can't wing with it. Hey, can't wing with it. Can't wing with it. Can't wing with it. Fresh and clean. Fresh and clean. You know, sometimes I get obsessed. It's okay. Sometimes I get obsessed. But it's okay. Sometimes I get obsessed. But it's okay. Sometimes I get obsessed. But it's okay. Who cares if I get obsessed a little bit? That's it. Hey, Leah. Girl. I'm looking for a little energy. Wrong. You were snoozing. Wait. It wakes you up? Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, I can't be caught snoozing. I'm gonna sleep real good later, but I'm gonna do about an hour or two. I want to get this this list I have done for the day. I want to get that done. Why am I still drinking that soda from earlier? I don't like soda like that. Hi. Thank you for the daily hot meat. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. That's what I went over there for. Water. I have my other water over there. Whatever. I'll just drink this one. Hello, Michelle. Hey, EA. Listen. I'm so aggravated by this AI thing. I'm so aggravated. It had me in a chokehold. I had to make a couple more videos. So I just put those videos together and I put them up and then I was like, that's it. I'm done. I am done talking about the AI. Listen, I don't, I'm not going to win. Because I looked at the list. I was like, child, I don't know how y'all getting all them points. I have no idea how you're getting all those points. And someone suggested that I put all my AI videos in a playlist. So I went ahead and did that. I didn't know I had 16 videos. I was a little obsessed in September. That neurodiversity, boy, it doesn't let you go. When you are grabbed, you are grabbed. It doesn't let you go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to business and defeat. I don't know. I guess they are like the Huns. Just stupid, barbaric people. I gotta remember, keep my eye off of them. But I want to read on him right now because, okay, EA, hey, baby girl, how are they gonna say that you're not a professional? And you notice it's mostly female-oriented, like, jobs. Someone said it's the mandatory reporters who got their job taken. Hey, are you live, Lisa? Hey, do you want to go live together real quick? Oh, thank you, Ray. Child, what are you still doing? It'll never fly. You want to go live together? Don't be like I got to do my hair, because guess what, girl? Then you need to go live. You need to go live. We need to talk it out. Andromeda! Girl, let me do your reading before we go in. Oh, okay. Listen, let me just tell you what just popped out this damn hand. First of all, energy underneath. 3 of Pentacles. I was about to tell you, I want to read on DT real quick. But look at these 3 things that just popped out. So we got the 7 of... Oh, let me get rid of this shit. We got the 7 of Pentacles. Oh, God, let me take this mirror off. I hate that. Oh, you're in the mountain, Lucky. I be jealous of y'all. I'm like, oh, it's too early there. Okay, so we got the 7 of Pentacles, y'all. Impatience, right? Like a progress. I don't know. And then we got this. Freedom. Freedom is coming. But then we got this. Trickery. I don't know what that dropped. Oh, wait. And then what I said, the overarching energy, or sorry, the underlying energy was the Three of Pentacles. What the heck? Okay. Like I said, I want to read on him real quick. Let's get into his energies. Let's get into his energies. I got a feeling we're going to be channeling by accident. Oh, child, look. Let's get into his energies, right? Let's get into his energies. Okay. Okay. For everything, there is a season. For every turn. I don't know this song. Wheel of Fortune. How do you adapt the trick? Something's not right. Something is not right. Something is quite wrong. Y'all ever watch Madeline? I loved Miss, oh my God, what was her name? Her teacher. When something was happening to Madeline. Something is not right. Something is not wrong. Okay. I need to get back into these questions, but also I need to see his energy. Something is not right. Okay. Let me get into it. Hold on. I did my prayer of protection. Me and Onyx had a little chat. Onyx feels a little disappointed that he couldn't share. But when I went into prayer, I was like, is he protected? And it was like, yeah. I was like, but can I ask? And it was like, no. I don't, you know what? I also feel she did. She is resigning. And you know what I said? Not what I said, but what came through the reading. When we did the reading about her, that she was in her purpose. She helped break MAGA. Okay, King of Cups. What the hell? That is not him. Is that her? Because, like, wait. That took me off. King of Cups is definitely not him. That junk says emotional maturity. And that's not his energy at all. What is that about? You know what? I am called to something different. Hold on. It's time to get my big boy bike. Come with me and you'll see. In a world of your imagination. Willy Wonka was evil. He was an evil little shit. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. All right, now let's get it. DT. Let's get into his energy. Let's get his significator first. That's interesting. I got two things. Queen of Cups energy and the Hangman energy as his significators. Okay. Now the Queen of Cups is in the reverse. All right. So what's the challenge to this? If you gotta view paradise, hey good girl, simply look around and view it. Hey, welcome to the club. By the way, there is a live fest for the viewer as well. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but the live fest for the viewer is like I gotta look it up. I think it was either 10 heart me's or 60 heart me's. And you know, it's a penny. So I guess I'm about to get in people's lives. And then it was like be in someone's live for 60 minutes. I'm like, well, I gotta find me an interesting one then. Hi, Amy. All right, hold on. Come with me and you'll see. All right, give me DT's challenge. What is the challenge to his energy? What is the challenge to his energy? What is going on with him? What is the challenge to his energy? Page of Pentacles back out. And that is in the reverse. You notice he's reduced a lot, right? Oh. Oh, gosh. I don't know how this came out, though. Put it back in. And we'll see. All right, Lisa. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I got glasses. From whom? And I have to read for... Oh, thank you. Okay, so put your question, babes. Let me... Ah, you are my playlist girl. Listen. When I noticed it... Okay, listen. Were you around? Not for just me, but everybody. If you were around when he went missing that week and everybody was like, oh, I think he's gone. And then they trotted him back out. I was like, something's weird about that. And then it made me look back into more videos. Y'all, I don't think we've seen this man. I don't think we've seen this man in months. Months. And I'm not talking about months as in September to now. I'm talking about months. I think he went missing around July. If you want to view paradise. Ooh, girl, I couldn't sleep that week. It was horrible. All right, show me his past. What's the past to his energy right now? What is he stewing in? What's the past that's plaguing him? What's the past? Come with me, then you'll see. Why is Willy Wonka playing in my head? Pure. This is what they're creating for us, is basically a chocolate factory. The crazy part of it. Come with me and you'll see. Like, it's bad because you sit there and you study and study and study. Like the Mom Donnie video, I almost missed it. I seriously almost missed it. Okay, Carly. So Carly Andromeda and who just did a question? Carly Andromeda and Good Girl. Y'all, make sure you put your questions in there. I'm gonna answer them. Okay. So in the past, I got 2 cards again. I got the King of Wands in reverse, and I got the 3 of Wands. He was waiting for his ship to come in, and that bitch ain't coming. Excuse me. Like, I didn't mean to say it like that, but I did. Knight of Wands in reverse. Can I just pull? I mean, the glasses are a yes/no card, so that's more geared towards a question you may have directly. Interesting. So is this the overarching? Yes. Okay. So what's the lesson he either needed to learn or he's about to learn? I need to know what he's about to learn. Come with me. What's Dazzle? Oh, your question. I need your first name, by the way. For me, it was that Mom Donnie was flat. And I'm looking at the flags, and the flags are brilliant. And I'm like, wait, did they insert him into a background? Like, I don't know all the things. You know what I mean? Thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. I don't know all the things. I don't know all the things that you could do, Sonia. Okay. I just don't. Ugh. People are like, but it's not AI. You just don't know. It's just blur. I was like, okay. I'm just at the point. Okay. You're right. This is a blur. You're right. All right. What is the lesson he's learning? What's he learning? What is he learning? What is he learning? Come with me. I got to look up these lyrics because it keeps staying with me. But Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is a wild ride, and it's not a good one. He pretends to be benevolent, and then he's like a real monster. Because he thinks people owe him or stole from him, right? Yeah, the camera dude is weird. But you know, you don't see it until you grab a screen grab because I didn't know it was that bad. You know, I was like, wait. And then when I looked at the screen grab, I was like, oh shit. Wait a second. What is he learning? I'm about to say nothing. He's not learning anything. But that's the thing, Leah. That's why the question is he okay? Because why would he stay quiet? Unless he's in on it. But I don't think he is. So we read on Mandamni earlier, but that reading was weird. And the pendulum just won't. Okay. What does DT have to learn? What is he in his current energy? What does he have to learn? What is it for him to learn, or what does he have to learn? Or what is he learning? What is it? Come with me. Oh, Queen of Wands. You know what? It's quite interesting that he has two queens in his reading. Okay. So then, yes, exactly. What's the outcome? 9 of Swords. All right. All right. Wait, I'm missing something. No, I'm not. Significator, challenge, past, overarching, and then learning, and then outcome. And then, interesting that this is usually the card I get from him, is usually the King of Pentacles in reverse. But the King of Pentacles is sitting here as the underlying energy. Poor man. Because he's been reduced to a page. All right, so let's take a look at this. Current energy. He is not in his manifestation power. He is not able to bring anything into fruition, is what I'm getting, like, right off the bat. Yeah, so in the shadow, emotional blackmail, being melodramatic, feeling insecure, irrational. Yes. Okay. Interesting. But it's also controlling or suppressing emotions. So if this is his significator, the thing that he should have been picking up and learning, he is a very insecure man. But, you know, we did read that, yes, DJT, we did read that his daddy ain't his daddy. So he's been insecure since. Oh, look at you, Ray. Oh, yeah, I got to do that again. I'm supposed to get like 50 points or something for something. Come with me, then you'll see. In a world of your imagination. Okay. So, that's really interesting. In the shadow, this card can indicate that you're out of touch with your emotions. That is exactly it. If you feel any insecurities around openly connecting with people, yeah. So then he also had the Hangman. And so the Hangman, in the Light Seers Tarot, the Hangman is actually like a really dope card. Let me pull up the Light Seer so you guys see what we're working with. But it's actually like a dope card. Like, I like the Light Seers because it just is more, it's more of the positive deck. But the thing about it though is it seems to tell like a better story than any of the than even the Rider-Waite. But you know, I use my Rider-Waite because it is my training wheels. Okay, so let's get my cards up here that I'll be using tonight as we do these readings. It's telling me that my phone is gonna die again. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. Oh, they only have 15 angel number decks left in stock. Okay. All right. Let's just add that. Nobody knows you like I do. Nobody. Okay. So these are the light seer tarots that we're working with. And so we're dealing with the hangman here. And the hangman is surrendering to the will of the cosmos. This is his challenge. No, this is part of his significator. And remember we had that reading of, and I really hated that we had that reading, but we had the reading of him like feeling like he has done good. At least he's been trying to in these last few seconds. You know, it's like December 24th and you're trying to get on the nice list. Hey, blessed. And so it's like basically December 24th for him, right? Because he's about to leave this earth. And so he's supposed to be letting go and embracing the new and realigning his heart with his purpose and stuff. I'm guessing, like, I would say on a spiritual level, maybe, right? Because yeah, he wants the prize, but you're trying to get the prize at the last minute, as if as if you don't have a rap sheet. You might not have one in the earthly plane, but you definitely got one in the spiritual plane that you're going to have to see as you go through your life review. You're going to have to feel what you had other people feeling. That's not real. That's not real. You got to go watch my videos, Leah. That's not real. Mm-mm. Anyway, so for me, this feels kind of the underlying or the spirituality within. Okay, so here he's not in touch with his emotions because you can't be both. I mean, well, let me put it this way. I'm trying to think. Could he have been a good person? You know how like we got that Shady could have been an awesome president. Like it's something that definitely came to me. But I don't think he was going to be a good person this go round. So it's really interesting that it's like his soul is, I don't know, it's just like not off the beaten path, like just not off. But then we got the Page of Pentacles. And so again, pages are really about like, what are you learning for the most part? And he ain't learning crap. So it says lack of progress. You're not really learning from your past mistakes. You should be. And you're procrastinating and you're not bringing plans down to earth. So that makes some sense then, because I still get that he wasn't going to be a good person in this lifetime. Because to be honest, I don't see a shred of good. I think it was so damaged as a child. I just don't see a shred of good. Because I'm like, I can't even say he loves his daughter because he's sick with it, you know, with how he loves his daughter. So that's not standing out. He doesn't like his boys. His boys are like such losers that he basically has to carry them along. He's not proud of them. He is proud of his daughter because she's made something out of herself. He doesn't count the other daughter. Oh, snap. Thank you. Girl, so you want a full reading then? I mean, yeah, you want that bigger reading. Okay. I'll put them together. I'll get you in a second. Hold on. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's like, it's weird. I probably should have stuck to the Rider-Waite with him because this is giving me too much soul enlightenment for him that he missed, obviously, but I don't want to know this about him. You know what I mean? I just want to know the villain. Like, that's it. I just want to see the villain. Like, just stay over there. Like, clean cut. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like this. Stay over there. You gotta stay in the planes, okay? So I don't like this. But that is the challenge. The challenge, okay, that is the challenge, is that he did not bring this down. He didn't bring down the spirit, but I don't think he was ever going to be perfectly honest. I don't feel that for him. However, in the past, we have unfocused energy. Yes. We have self-sabotage. Yes. We have recklessness. Yes. We have cockiness. Yes. We have the need for more self-awareness. Absolutely. That's the past and the present and the future and all of it. Okay. And it's interesting. He has 2 wands over there in his past. And so the 3 of wands is supposed to be manifesting, waiting for the results of your effort. And I'll tell you that he does do that. I got goosebumps behind it. I don't like to give him any credit. I really don't. I'm that girl. But he does have the ability to get what he wants. Now, how he does it, that's the shady part. That's the shitty part. But he does get it. And it's so annoying because that's literally the thing that makes people, isn't she? She's so cool, right? But that's literally the thing that makes people like him, is the fact that he says he's going to do something, whether it's good or bad, and the fact that he does it, they're like, see, he keeps his word. Okay, that's like telling a crack addict, I'm going to give you $5 because you told me you were going to buy crack. Okay. You don't have to enable the shit. Like, you don't have to. But also, it says here, like, the way that I'm getting it, though, for him is that he has been trying to watch his ship come in. And so the second time, and this, like it literally took him until he should have been dead to become president. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he should have been dead. If we go by the average for men, he should have been gone. And it took him until the end of his life, basically, to become somebody. And that's crazy. But that was in his past. So he had to wait for the ship to come in. And guess what? All the dastardly stuff worked out and he did it. But here's the thing. Here's the current energy, though. Okay, old is inaugurated. But everybody was talking about how Biden was old. But you did it again. That's what I'm saying. Like, everything they said about Biden, I'm like, but we're not going to talk about this. Jack Tapper, whatever his name is, wrote a whole damn book on the dementia of Biden. But we not going to talk about this? What? And then you have these news people who should be very eagle-eyed and trained into seeing what we're seeing. They should be seeing it. Like, literally in that video, he's missing a whole lapel. Like, he's missing a whole folded part of his jacket. Yeah. I don't know. It does make you feel crazy. I'm going to get a whole tinfoil suit. Like, for real. And then we can't even get into it because I've never been in an abusive relationship until he became my president. And yeah, like, look what you made me do. I didn't make you do anything. I just wanted you to go away. But this is the current energy. Like, this is the energy over him completely. All his relationships are broken. All of his relationships are in disharmony. From the people he chose to... Listen, this PTSD, though, I didn't know I had it till I heard his voice when he started running. And I was like, oh, shoo. I blocked him on everything afterwards because I was like, I'm having a visceral reaction. I blocked him on everything. And people were like, oh, he's not going to win. I was like, yes, he will. I called it the first time. When Kamala showed up, I was like, oh, God, we have a chance. We have a chance. I was reinvigorated. We have a chance. Yes, I had to avoid everything. I couldn't look at him, and I definitely couldn't hear him. Because 2020, I will never forget. And now 2025 is going to go in the same way. Yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't even want to hear jokes. I don't want to hear anybody saying I don't want to hear jokes. I don't want to hear his voice. I don't want to hear imitations. I don't want to hear nothing. I will literally, if I'm in a club, like a comedy club, and someone starts with his voice, I will walk out Like, I don't ever want to hear his voice again. If we could scrub him from the annals of history, that needs to happen. Like, America needs a colonoscopy. He needs to come out of her ass already. Okay, anyway. But that's what's happening. This is his current. This is why he's so desperate. He's broken up with MTG. He's breaking up with MAGA. He's broken up with Vodka Man. The only one he hasn't broken up with, really, is the Yahoo. But he don't know it. The Yahoo is using him. So look at that. You got the star all in between them. You see that? The Yahoo is using him. But he cool with that. And so, and it's interesting because we back in this one energy. See, he's supposed to be, that's the thing with him, right? And I notice this with a lot of men who are actually creative artists, who go the way of business instead of being creative artists. They become evil because they're denying their actual purpose self. So he's supposed to be in this Queen of Wands energy. This is what he's supposed to be learning to be. He's supposed to be creative. He's supposed to be in his passion. The man, listen, the man, he's on the Rainbow Committee. He should have been able to just be creative. But no, he got to keep proving to his daddy, who ain't his daddy, that he is not a loser. Meanwhile, he is the biggest loser. You know, he is literally the weakest link, and we don't get to say goodbye just yet. So that's what he's supposed to be in. I just don't think, though, I really honestly don't think he came here for that as part of his life, because this was going to be hard fought for him to become the queen he's supposed to be. For him to become the queen he was supposed to be, this would have been a hard fought race. And he's not going to do that. He was not going to do that. I don't think he was going to do that this time. That was part of his lesson, but I don't think he was going to get it. So the outcome, though, anxiety, stress, worry. The messengers are going to be on your ass because, you know, these are representing swords. So they will be on your ass. Like, these birds are not going to leave you alone. And that's where he is right now. Like, we're not leaving him alone, technically. The other way, he's like in bed. Like, he might be watching TV, he might be seeing what's going on, but he's not out and about. So the energy of him is wasted life, honestly, on one hand. But on the other hand, it's like you're serving the shadow of your purpose. You're serving the shadow of your purpose. You have broken everything that was a domino just waiting to fall. It's all right. It's like, I don't want to give him credit for shit, though. I don't want to give him credit for shit. That's just how it goes. All right. So, hold on. Let me get here. What do you mean Halloween suits? Oh, okay. I'm going to get you. Hold on. I've been avoiding clips of him. Like, his voice aggies the mess out of me. If you imitate him, I'm gone. They have Halloween suits of him. They are definitely weekend at birdieing him. But the thing is, though, I don't think we're seeing him. When he went to England and Scotland, we did. So we did have a chance to see that. But it was like after that. When was that? Was that September? England and Scotland? Was that September? Hey, patty cakes. Aw, man. My candle went out. Hey, patty cakes. Hey, patty cakes. Hey, patty cakes. All right. So, yeah, he's not. Let me say this. I was going to say he's not aware, but he is aware. He just cannot admit at all to having what's the word? That he can't admit to at all to having lost. Okay, we were supposed to do Usha too. Hold on. But we'll get to that in a second. Hey, Steph. All right, so Steph, okay. So let me get to Good Girl first. So Good Girl's question. Well, you just want me to pull then, or do you want me to do the question? Sonia. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so they accuse, okay. We have been asking this question because we do the pendulum for those kinds of things. And we've been asking this question, like, what is it? What are we looking at? Are we looking at a body double? But I don't think they have one of those for him. So I do think it is, I think we got like it's an agent or something. Because, you know, those things are so good that you can do that now. Hold on. Let me see. Which cards do you want to use for her? For Sonia. What does Sonia need? These? Okay. Oh no, y'all. I got a feeling that I'm being pushed out of the training wheels. Because they keep telling me to grab these cards. Alright, so let's see. Let's get Sonia. What do we need? What we got going on with Sonia? What's the situation she needs to know about? What does she need to know about? What can I say except you're welcome? What does she need to know about? We did read about Usha. Yeah, she's getting a divorce. But for Sonia, what do we need to know about? What do we need? Hey, Erica. Hey, Amy. What do we need to know about with Sonia? What is, and by we, what does she need to know? What does she need to know? Something in your heart, something in your heart. Ooh, it's got me hooked on you. Is that a love thing? Is that what we're talking about? When was that? Sonia. Let me get a significator for her. Oh, nice. Knight of Pentacles. You are about to lay it down, or you have been laying down some seeds, some harvest. Let's see. What we got? Harvesting is right around the corner for you. All that hard work, all that stuff that you've been planting is right around the corner for you. But what's the challenge to it? What does she need to be aware of? What does she need to know? Something in the heart. Oh, okay, several months ago? When the thing blew up? What is the challenge to her getting her harvest? What does she need to be aware of? What could possibly stop her? Tell me about it. Oh. Okay. Challenge is, Pentacles. Another challenge, Pentacles. Holding on too tight. Okay. Give me something on that. Can you? Thank you. Oh, Knight of Swords. Okay. You got knights. One is waiting. And, okay, so holding on and being impatient. Instead of letting spirit lead. Instead of letting your intuition tell you. Oh, hold on, Amy. Hold on. We'll get there. Wait a second. Is that it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Chariot. Okay. So, and then the overarching energy. Oh, it's a star in reverse. First of all, this card is hey, Kirkia. Look at that card. Isn't it gorgeous? But it's in reverse for you. So, all right, let's work this out. I'm having to learn this whole new deck of cards, y'all. But going off of the art, I just like to have these ready so I can glance at them as soon as I'm done. All right, so the significator for you is you've been putting in the work. You've been putting in the work. You've been laying down seeds. You've been doing what you needed to do. And basically just waiting for a season of harvest. And I do feel that season of harvest like around the corner, like really around the corner, like 2026 could be that year. But the issue with this is, and the biggest issue with this is, that there's a little stinginess too, because this is what's challenging you. Yeah, you've been doing the work and laying down the seeds of harvest, but you got to open your arms and let that, it's called currency, because it's a current. And if you're sitting here trying to save it, then we're going to have issues. If you have a lack mentality of like, I can't get this because I don't have the money, or if I spend this, then I've created a deficit. Listen, I used to be like that, right? I would have $100 bill and I would not break it for anything because I knew, and this was lack mentality. I knew the moment I broke that $100 bill on something, I would be broke very soon, very fast, because it'll be 20s and 10s and 11s, ones, So it's like the money would just start going real fast. But as long as I had the $100 bill, I had a $100 bill. So this is one of the things that is a challenge for you, is to shift your mind in the way of understanding that currency is a currency. So it flows, so it returns. Okay? Yeah. So it flows, so it returns. So you got to open your arms, open your hands, and let it flow, because you've done the work. You've laid the seeds. You can't lack, because your plants will grow and grow and grow over and over and over again as long as you keep planting. And every seed you plant is a harvest of like 100 times those seeds, right? So you've got to start opening your arms and stop being in that season of lack. I know it might have been hard. But, and I'm kind of hesitant to say this, but this is what I'm hearing to say. Hard times are over, for sure. Hard times are over for you. So just stay in that season of currency, stay in that season of flow, and you can realize this Knight energy, this Knight of Pentacles energy. Oh, okay. Thank you. So one of the things, though, that is adding to that challenge is the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords, I get some impatience here. And this is part of the lack. It's like you need things to happen fast instead of understanding that what you have planned for is for your present future. Meaning, it's not finna grow right now. It's kind of like if somebody does like the stock market. I'm not talking about a shitty stock market. I'm just talking about the stock market in general. And okay, case in point, my brother. I had read in the newspaper about, because I love Netflix. I have been a Netflix person since 2001. Okay, I was one of their first Americans on Netflix when they were mailing the stuff, right? Which was terrible for a neurodiverse person because I would forget to mail it back. So I was basically paying for a movie instead of paying $1. But anyway, so I had heard that they were going to do streaming. And this was right around 2015 when Livestream and all that stuff had started happening. It was like 2015, 2016. And I told my brother, because I didn't have the money, I told my brother, hey, you need to buy into Netflix. They're about to start streaming. And it's, I always had a good sense of money. I just never had the money to use it. And so, like I told my mom to buy real estate after the hurricane we went through. She didn't do it. And then, she could have bought like 3 houses and would have had, because she had got good money for their house. But anyway, so my brother bought it at like $20 and he sold it at like $70. I was like, what? how you bought it and then turned around and sold it at 70? And he was like, I'm so mad. I'm like, I bet you are, dumbass. Because Netflix is still on top of streaming. Nobody else has been able to touch them yet. Okay. Hulu comes close, but nobody has touched Netflix. So this is the thing, is you've got to work on your patience, okay? Thank you, Bookie. You got to be working on your patience. You have to be just really like, just working on your patience mostly, okay? But also, and because it's part of your challenge, that's the part that's like trying to rush your harvest, and you can't do that. You can't rush your harvest because this isn't your challenge thing. On other times, it might be good, but because it's in your challenge area, this is a problem. And so the other parts of this problem too is a chariot, which is also about movement, but it is in the reverse. And so it's like you don't have the focus and the discipline to stay in that I'm planting for the future energy. So these are your things to work on, okay? So again, you are abundant, right? You are abundant. You are hardworking. You will be reaping what you sow. And you need to remember that because that's just your energy. Everything you put in, you'll be able to get out and then some because it is going to be a beautiful, bountiful harvest. However, you have got to be patient. I'm sorry, you got to keep that lack mentality at bay. You got to keep the I need it right now at bay. You got to keep the hoarding at bay. You have to keep the stinginess at bay. Okay. And then you also have to be patient. You got to be patient. You got to allow it to grow and allow it to come to fruition so that you can then enjoy the fruits of your labor. And then with this right here, you got to get some focus with it, though. You still got to get focused with it. And if you feel yourself going in the wrong direction, don't be like, I'm going to keep going that way because I put time in. Nobody gives a shit that you put time in. You still going the wrong way. So don't get off your path. I think you know very well who you are and what you want. And if you feel like you're lost, that's because you're not listening. That's all. Because you've been planting the seeds this whole time. Does that make sense for you, Sonia? I hope it does. Let me know if it makes sense for you. Okie dokies. Good. So stay on your path because I really do think you're on a good path. But definitely pay attention to your intuition so that you would know whether or not you're going the wrong way. That way you can avoid the tower. Okay. So pay attention to your 10%. I will change it. Pay attention to your intuition so that you can avoid the tower and be in your manifesting energy, girl. You are an empress about to give birth to something beautiful. Stay with it. Stay with it. Okay. So let me plug in my phone. Oh, good days ahead, boo. Good days ahead. Illumination in all things. Things had to talk to you, I guess. Hold on. You had a lot of stuff that needed to come out real quick. I don't stop the flow even when y'all get certain things. If the energies say we got stuff to say, we're going to say it. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, Carolina. Where are we? Okay, so Carly says she didn't need anything. Andromeda, are you still here? Girl, I've been on live 3 times today. I've been on live 3 times today. Hey, Q! How was Hong Kong? Hong Kong, right? Andromeda, what's your question, babies? I guess we're gonna be playing with these today. I guess I'm supposed to learn this damn book and to trust my intuition on it. And are you on the right path? Okay, awesome. Ooh, first of all, let's go to my brand new babies. My brand new babies, and then we'll pull something on it. Girl, I mean, that's what I miss about Georgia. I miss the trails. Okay. There was a trail by this beautiful lake. Oh my God. I would take a picture there every time. It was like a card. Okay. Wait, Andromeda, what's your first name for real? I forgot. I just like Andromeda, so I keep using Andromeda because I'm a big mythology fan. Seraphina, same thing actually. That's mythology also. Okay. So the cards we're working with right now for the yes, no, we're going to pull that out real quick. These are absolutely gorgeous and they're on sale for the Black Friday sale. Oh man. Oh, I want to go to Japan and see the cherry blossoms. All right, so let's see. Is Seraphina on the right path? Is she on the right path? Talk to me. Is Seraphina on the right path? Fudgers. Okay, first of all, it's a clear yes. It is a clear yes. Because I'm going to show you. Listen, boo. It's a yes, trust the timing. Absolutely. Yes, move forward with clarity. And then also, yes, trust yourself. So let's just go over your cards again. This is a yes, 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 yes. Yes, you're on the right path. So yes, move forward with clarity. Yes, trust yourself. Yes, trust the timing. And absolutely, babes. Absolutely. I don't know what to say after that. I don't know what to say after that. That was unequivocally, hell yeah. All right, but really quickly, let me get an energy of that about her and her path. Ah, damn. Really? All of these? You crazy. Okay. Okay. Ma'am, yes. You are on the right path. This looks like this might be a challenge to it because this is the 5 of Pentacles, but you got that Queen of Cups all the way live, and you see her. She is in her spirituality bag. You know what I mean? Like she's given over, she's releasing, she's manifesting, she's sitting in that water. Water is so spiritual for me. Hello. How are you? So it's all good. Okay. So this is being intuitive, being emotionally intelligent, love, passion, sensitivity, strength, empathy, and leading with your heart and healing. So this is definitely yes. Yes, you are on the right path. I see celebration here, family, community coming out of this. Well, I just gave it to you, right? So I do see a celebration with family and community coming out of this. It's in there. However, you know what the deal is you have to, yes, you're doing releasing work. So this is right here, one of your challenges. And it's a pretty big challenge because, 5 tends to be struggle cards. So this is like financial difficulties, health difficulties. You know how that goes. So feeling left out, feeling ostracized, worrying about your own security. But this is also saying this is a chance to clear out those blocked energies. So I'm going to share this affirmation here with you because it said, give it to you. Doors that activate magical opportunities are always opening for me. So doors that activate magical opportunities are always opening for me. So this is it. You're being asked to reclaim your personal power. You're being asked to basically just be rebelliously joyful in your life. I don't do pregnancy questions. And so there was something I wanted to make sure I said to you. This line here, it says, if fear, self-pity, or helplessness tries to dictate your reality, Flip the script and remember that against all odds, all oppression, all class barriers, all everything, there is always a choice to move beyond your current limitations. So, keep going. You are definitely on the right path. Okay. I like that. All right, Seraphina. Does that make sense for you, girl? And like I said, with the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles was definitely speaking to the abundance, the community, and, you know, celebration, building with spirituality. Like, I think all your cards were spirituality cards, now that I think about it. They all had some degree of spirituality to them. So it's definitely about the abundance. It's definitely about the abundance. Great. Awesome. Okay. So let me go back to I missed who it was. Who was it? You guys, I have viewer wishes. This is how you place an order. Place your order. Who did I miss? Talk to me. Who did I miss? Who are my other glasses? Come, chameleon. They come and go. Oh, don't do that. They come and go. I cannot find it. There we are. Steph. Okay. Steph, what's your question? Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Oh, really? Because I was like, why am I singing it? Steph, lovey, are you here? What's your question? Okay, so we're golden green. We're golden green. Huh. Are you here, Steph? Steph J, something like that. Or were you just dropping by? I need to know if you're here. Okay, so if you're here and I'm not seeing you, then could you... Ow! I hurt my foot. Okay. Thank you, Q. I guess because Steph's not here yet, drop your question. Red, gold, and green. Oh my goodness. Red, gold, and green. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, ladies, babies, and all that stuff, this is the menu. You will choose from here if you would like to have a question answered. Thank you. That is just reciprocal energy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It helps me meet my goal, and I hope you get clarity on a question. Karkia, I don't see your question, girl. Come. Oh, thank you. I love it. They're so fun. He may be a guest at Tower. Who are we talking about? Hold on. Who are we talking about? Okay, Karkia, if you ask your question, I'm going to need you to send it to my DMs because I don't see it, child. Red, gold, and green. Oh my God. Do not sing louder. Do not sing louder. Did we read on MTG? Did we read on her today? I can't remember. I was checking people off and then I didn't see. Tick tock, don't stop. All right. At Amy. Yeah, who are you talking about, Amy? Did I miss something? Hey, Jess. Did I miss something, Amy? Okay, let's see if you, Kirkia, if you sent me a message. Wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place. Okay. Kirkia, I don't see a message from you, child. Let me know what your question is. In DMs, because I don't want to wait for this text here. Just send it in DM. Okay, there we go. What does he want me to do? I was going to say no, but it shifted. Oh, do. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. I swear. These cards want to be used today. I've had them for 6 months. I haven't used them. All right. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. What do you want Kirkia to do? Tell me, what do you want me to do? Wait, is that? Oh, is that? Wait, is that? I saw it. So this is going to add to your message. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Okay. So what is the challenge? What's the challenge she needs? Hold on. Pause. Pause, people. Just pause. Oh. These cards. They are so sturdy, but man, they are flying. They are sturdy, but they're flying. I don't want to miss one because I don't want to miss her reading. Is that a card? Is that a card? Is that a card? No, no. Okay. Ooh, child. Carly, they just, woo! I'm like, listen, Linda. Look at this shit. Just falling. Do these go to her? Do these go to her? Okay. Is that it? Because y'all talking too much. Dooby-doo. Okay. What you want? Is that it? Girl, let me tell you something. First of all, let me show you the significator that came out for you. You are the Queen of Pentacles energy, child. Okay. You have 3 pentacles in this reading. I don't even know why all these cards wanted to come out, but they did. They did. And we're going to put y'all back in the box. Okay. So you got this Queen of Pentacles energy. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Please feel the energy of this girl. She is the Queen of Nature. Do you see her being bothered? Do you see her being anxious? Do you see her worried about a thing? Don't you worry about a thing. Do you see her worried? Do you see her stressed? Do you see her even open her eyes to see what other foolishness people got going on? No, she's living her fabulous life. All right, so we're working on this Queen of Pentacles. She is the healer. Yes, she is a self-made person. Yes, she has material wealth in abundance in such a way that it don't even faze her. Yes, and she is a builder of community. Yes, and this is really important because you got another community card waiting right around the corner here for you, okay? So there is groundedness, there's being down to earth. Don't try to be nothing you're not. Don't try to be anybody you're not. So what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to get in your energy and own it. I am unbothered. I am unfazed. I am abundant. I am. Okay, I am. So then we got some other things. I don't know. They just wanted to keep telling you a story. So let me tell you what the rest of this story. Ooh, what's that about? Got goosebumps like crazy. But this came out this way. So here's the thing. This feels like the challenge to your Queen Pentacle energy. And it's this cups. Because you in your feelings. Get out your damn feelings. This is about being betrayed. This is about bitterness. This is about self-pity. This is about like wallowing in troubles. Get out your feelings. Okay? Because this is a challenge to your abundance, your embodiments of all of who you are, you got to get out your feelings. Okay? So one thing you need to see and notice is that even though, hey Lisa, even though you got most of these cups spilled, and what's real interesting is in another type of card, it's 3 cups spilled and you still got 2. This one is still spilling that 4th one, and she watching it go down the drain. But guess what? She's so busy paying attention to what she lost, she don't even see what she got behind her. Bigger cups, and it's a bigger cup, and it is filled. And it's multicolored. So there are multiple things awaiting. Like she too focused on the wrong thing. And so the Queen energy, her eyes are not open. She's not focused on nothing but her inner self and the peace and the way that this life feels. Being joyful, being demure, being, what's the other word? Mindful. Okay? And so here's where the community aspect of it comes in though. Because in order to not be stressed about the lost cups, you have to be creating community. Because when you create community, you build wealth in more ways than one. And so you are working here on the 3 of Pentacles. This is cooperation. This is community. This is teaching and learning. This is sharing and listening. This is teamwork. This is telling you there is no limit to what you can manifest when you are in community. So again, this goes with your Queen energy, and this is where you're supposed to be back, because this is over everything. And honestly, like that feels like the past as well. Is like that's one of the things that you just went ahead and just did. But this is saying too, because now we're walking in the 4 of Pentacles. And again, 4 of Pentacles tends to be that stingy energy, but when it's in the upright though, this is about success. This is about accepting your worth. This is about, again, not even putting your eyes on everybody else and being stressed out. This is about being in flow. It's like The Alchemist. That's one of my favorite books. And so there's a point in The Alchemist when he closes his eyes and the breeze is all around him and is speaking to him. He can hear the spirit on the wind. This is that moment for you. So it's get out your head and get into your spirit, because that is when you're going to hear what you actually need to be doing. That is when you're going to hear what you actually need to be doing. Right now, it feels like you're in a season of Hangman, but what I want you to understand is the way you're seeing it is not the correct way. Because this Hangman is about having some fun. This Hangman is about reaching for the goals and the things that you actually want. This Hangman right here is about surrendering. Surrendering. Stop trying to be in control of every damn thing. This is about getting basically back in your spiritual bag and listening to that. So get out your head, even get out your heart, and get back into nature and let nature speak to you. That's step 1. Okay? Step 2 will come from them. Does that make sense? Does that make some sense? Don't you worry about a thing. Excellent, Bookie. All right, so are we done with the personal reads right now? I don't think there was another order for a read. I'm going to stand up real quick. The deck I was currently using with all those beautiful images and colors, that is the Light Seers Tarot. And right now she's at an extra 15% off. So, and free shipping. Let me stand up real quick. All right, who are we gonna read on? Who did you want to read on? Was it MTG? Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay, well, guess what? That song is for you then. I don't even know the words of that, but I got the chorus. Kirkia, don't you worry about a thing. Who is that? That's John Legend or somebody? Don't you worry about a thing. I think it's from a movie. We read on Mamdani. His energy was weird. We read on him already. The energy was weird, and then we tried to read with the pentacle. Am I gonna say it? We tried to read with Onyx, and it wasn't working. Stevie Wonder redone by John Legend. Okay. Hitch. Duh, that's my favorite movie. Hitch is my favorite modern movie. I love Hitch. Oh my god, I need to watch it. Okay. All right, so Three of Cups in reverse. So no celebration for you, no community for you. In fact, and the beautiful thing about these cards, especially with these Light Seer Tarots, what I always get is that if it's in the shadow, it's saying go ahead and move into the light. Like work on it to get to the light. Yeah, because this is saying feeling left out, might be in a love triangle, might need to make amends about something. That's not for anybody. I just wanted you to see the card because it was beautiful. It's gorgeous. Like, look at it. Wait, hold on. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? That's like sisterhood. It's like Andromeda. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Usha. That's who we talking about. Wait, for real? So you're the one singing it? Gosh, it's weird that I do that. I swear. It's like I tune in to your radio station. People be like, I was just listen. That's my favorite. Okay. All right. Usha, let's look at her. We got that she's going to divorce, and we got that it was for protection. Let's look at her energy right quick. Hey, Leah. Did you have a question, girl, before we get into Usha? Oh. This moment is for reflection, not action. All right. All right. All right. This is giving me the energy of Usha. This moment is for reflection, not action. Honestly, because if she wait a little bit, it's all over anyway. Did I do her? Not recently. Hold on. I gotta see my list. I see you, baby. Checking that thing. Yeah. Apparently, she took off her ring. She went out with Melania with no ring on. And you know, when you're under scrutiny like that, people are looking at you. All right. I'm starting to get stuffed again. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the ooh, look at this. Do y'all see? Look at that. We got the Ace of Truth upside down in reverse, and then we got Heartbreak. I think we know what's going on. I think we know what's going on. Heartbreak, heartbreak. I don't think she ever thought she was going to be kicked to the curb. Even though it is for her protection. Okay. She got choices, choices, choices. So this is where we are right now. This is the foundational energy we are with. She does have choices, and most of them are bad. Most of them are not what she wants. The choice she does want is to stay married because she put in the time and the hours. But the fact that he's pushing her to the side, even though it is for her protection, I don't know if he even told her. We'll have to see if he told her that it was for her protection. He might not have, because she would definitely refuse. She would send the kids away, but she would definitely refuse. It's so weird how we're like in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s at the same time. Because that gave me, and do not mind the comparison I'm about to make. I'm not saying they're that amazing of a person, okay? But it gives me that Martin Luther King, Coretta King energy. Like, she's like, I'm not going anywhere. You know. All right, so if that is your energy, what's the challenge? Ooh, okay. The challenge is literally a challenge. The challenge is you're being challenged. The challenge is you got competition. That's the challenge. The challenge you are facing, ma'am, to your choices is the fact that somebody is in competition with you. And you know that sucks. When someone's in competition with you and you're not in competition with them because, like, you already won. And they still get to take you out your spot. All right. Let's talk about your past. What's the past energy? Ooh. What's the past energy? Remember how I told y'all? Okay. So we got some emotional manipulation here. The King of Cups. We had a couple of things. She was, even as an Indian woman with Shady, I get that she got to be in her masculine energy. I think she had to be because he's really little boy energy. So that was the past. But at the same time, it does feel like him manipulating her. Oh, and look at the underlying right now. Underlying. I don't know, sweetie. Underlying energy right now is the Nine of Swords. Whew, I can't do heavy readings right now. It's been a heavy day. It's been a heavy day. Okay. I don't know. What was I doing? Okay, interestingly, her significator and her challenge are both sevens. And what was significant about that? I was just going to say something. That's throwing me off. Hold on. Like, y'all have to understand, I am a rescuer, and I have to be out of my rescue. I am not a rescue pet. I am not the Paw Patrol. I'm not, I can't. I'm sorry, babes. Good night, Amy. Okay, so we're going for overarching energy. What is the overarching energy for her right now? What is the overarching energy for her right now? That's just a weird place to come for that kind of question. What's the overarching energy right now? Oh. Because it's weird, right? Because it was like almost like her question. Damn. Okay. We're looking at wands again. So she has a 7 of wands, a 6 of wands, and an 8 of wands. Hey, Lakisa. She has she has emotions and wands. Okay. She has a 7, the 6, and the 8. Okay, so these both came out. So these are both overarching. And so we are dealing with this a man. And what's really interesting is like, okay, in this case, it does work the way that like Libby, you know, I'm always talking about Libby, but she always sees this as the false victory. And I can see that for sure because the people are not watching him. They're not celebrating him. In fact, if you look at the picture even closer, their backs are turned to him. So this is that false victory energy. She agreed to the divorce and he feels like he's being victorious about it. And she's moving really fast with it, right? So her overarching energy is to move fast with it, to handle the things she needs to handle, to get everything put together. It's kind of sad. It's like if she stops, she's gonna break down. So she has to get it moving. Like she just has to get it moving. If she stops, she's gonna break down. It's interesting. What is she learning? What is she learning? Thank you. What is she learning? I see you, baby. What is she learning? What is she learning? Or what does she have to learn? Or what has she learned? Hey, Jenna. Hey, Danny. What does she have to learn? What is she learning? All right, so we're talking about Usha Chow. We're trying to see what she got going on with her. As for anyone else, if you want a personal reading, this is my, what do you call it? My menu. So that's how you get your own personal reading. And we're keeping all gifts in the Live Fest arrangement because that's what, that's the thing that's going on now. Thank you for getting your daily heart, me. What is she learning? Oh, she's learning betrayal. She is learning betrayal. She is watching this man walk off, leaving her behind to deal with children. She is watching her opportunity go away. She is watching her passion go out the door. She is learning. Poor child. I'll feel sorry in this moment. And she gave up a lot for him, but at the same time, she knew who he was. Actually, let me correct that because he didn't know who he was. She knew who she wanted him to be, who she was creating him to be. What she did not see was a Kirk. What she did not see was a complete white supremacy. What she did not see was that people did not see her as white. Okay, so lack of action, impulsiveness. What did she learn? Okay, we're gonna get you going. Give me a second. Lack of action, taking unnecessary risks. I'm pretty sure he wants that blonde widow, or better yet, you know. And one of the things I'm learning about that community, she gonna come out on top though. She's gonna come out on top. Oh, you just sending for support? Okay. I might pull somebody up for it. I'll keep that in mind. The outcome of it is gonna be good, y'all. Other than this man walking away from her with the five of swords, she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wands. Okay, she got 5 wands and 2 emotional cards. 5 wands and 2 emotional cards. That's it. That's wild. Because she gotta, you know, she can't rest. She gotta get moving. She gotta do things. She can't like sit in it. And you know, like wands really are about like being creative, but it's also about hold on. There was something else that I needed to remember that wands were about. Yeah, initiation, drive. So she gotta take the lead. She gotta get her stuff done. She can't sit. So because if she like sit there and wallow and be brokenhearted, she's gonna be like a laughing stock. But literally, she has pretty much all wands. Like almost all wands. Okay, so Usha's life Usha's life is changing. It's not what she wanted, but she will be ending up with some new beginnings. She had the ace of wands at the end. So she had that new beginnings. Wands or cups? Which one is new beginnings? It was cloudy. Which one is new beginnings? I can't remember. Yeah, it was wands because it wasn't this one. Oh, no, it was this one. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to see because I was like, I don't remember holding it up to you guys. It wasn't a 5. No, it was, the outcome card was an ace. Oh, yeah, it was all ones. Duh. I said it was all ones. So it was the ace of wands. Mm-hmm. Ace of wands. Yeah. Ace of wands. Because she was in all ones. All right. So it's not bad for Usha. Honestly. Don't cry for her, Argentina. She's going to be all right. Heartbroken. But what she is going to do is she's going to move on. And you know what she is going to do? She's going to get her hair done. And what she is going to do is she probably going to find her another one. Nah, she's not going to find another one. She don't want another one. She's going to find freedom in being single. That girl got gray hair. So she's going to come together. Oh. Listen, them cards slid right off though. Is she in the broken heart energy though? She's in that broken heart energy as he walks away. So it's going to take some time. I ain't say she's doing it right now, but it will definitely take time. All right. Yes, child, she looks so bad. But that's the problem with having to shut up and be quiet. And like women don't understand. Those kind of situations will kill you. Will kill you. I'd rather have somebody I can speak up with than to have someone I have to be quiet around. Like if you look at Megan and when she was trying to live her princess life, child, they were killing her. Because the firm said you can't do shit. Okay, so that was her. Who else are we on? MTG? I thought we did MTG. Let me look at my book. Let me look at my book. Yeah, she looked bad. And she aged so fast. It hasn't even been a year. That's how you know that man put her through. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so we did Candace. We did the military. We did the orange man. Thune. Let's look at Thune right quick. I don't even know what he looks like. Are we going to look at Thune? Do we need to look at Thune? Oh, we got to look at their 6 weeks. Oh, yeah, an EK. Girl, you waking up again? You going to feel like you ain't had no sleep. Tall and distinguished. Ooh, who? Who tall and distinguished? What you saw? Who did you see? Let's look at Erica's 6 weeks. Why did I hear the door open? All right, let's look at Erica's 6 weeks. Okay, stick with these cards. Let's look at her 6 weeks energy. What she got going on? So we're going to keep it with that same structure. Okay, we're going to still do the same 6-card draw. So let's start with the foundation. What's at the foundation of her 6 weeks? What's at the foundation of the blonde widow? Did somebody call me? First of all, why all these cards came out? Why all these cards came out? So, Knight of Cups. Yeah, she playing this boy. Knight of Cups. Star. The Star. Lack of faith, despair, discouragement, darkness. I don't get that any of these ring for her. Hold on. Lack of faith, despair. Is this what coming up for her 6 weeks? Lack of faith, darkness. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on, pause. Because she got the Page of Cups too. So who is the Knight of Cups for her then? It's romance on one hand. And then on the other one, it's new beginnings. It's intuition. But then she has lack of faith. What's going on, girl? What's going on? Blonde Widow. I don't know. Her eyes do look very weird. I did a video on it, but the girl look different every time you see her. When her hair is down, she looks like a girl next door. When she's on the video, she looks whiter. Her face looks whiter. Like when her hair is down and she's clean face, she looks like a pretty girl next door. I'm baffled by her. So maybe we can take a look at that with the pendulum. Blonde Widow. Okay. I need you to clarify this though. Clarify that. Clarify that. Yes. Yes, Leah. Yes. I think we got that she was. But we can check again. Yeah, she is icky Vicky. You're so icky. Clear that for me. Queen of Swords. Okay. I can understand that. You know, she's sharp. She's discerning. So you know what it is? She's trying to figure out who she's really going to latch herself to. She's keeping her options open. There's a Knight of Cups. I haven't seen her with another man, though. There's a Knight of Cups, but then there's a Page of Cups. And right now, have y'all seen her with another man? I saw that one, but she hugs all people weird. Because she went to go hug this other man. The other man was like, he didn't even put his hands up. He just left his hands down. He's like, my wife not going to kill me. Oh my God. I'm trying to get it. Because she's being very discerning. Yeah, she latches on to people very weird. But she's being very discerning. So she hasn't totally attached herself to people yet. That said, she did just tear up a home. So you better latch yourself to the one you tore up, you know, like make it worth it. Cause see, she got the Knight. I always have to figure out which way we're going. So the Knight is the romance. And at first I'm like, okay, that's gotta be Jay. Cause Jay kind of swept her off her feet, right? Like the whole plane thing or whatever. But I'm like, wait a second. That's planned though. So maybe not. But then the star thing, the star feels tarnished. Got it. Okay. Got it. Oh, and she got a King of Cups on the bottom. King of Cups in reverse on the bottom. Centering herself. I wonder. We can ask about it in a second. Because I'm going CK. lost without him. Like, how am I going to get to live the life I want? And here comes the foolish boy offering a new opportunity. So she's wise enough to know she can take him if she wanted to. And she wants to if he's going to be president. She wants to if he's going to be president. Talk to me. Because she planned that whole thing. Y'all saw how I walked you through it. Hey, Pilon. I walked you through it, right? Where she did a regular hug and then she went to his head. I'm like, girl, now you did that shit on purpose. You did that on purpose. Okay? Yes, she did. She definitely did that on purpose. So, okay, what's the other energy that we're in then? The hell is going on? It is 3 o'clock in the morning. What are we dealing with? Okay, so and it's weird because this is her whole foundation. It came out this way. So this is how we know who she is. She lost it for a second and was like, what am I gonna do? And then here comes Fancy Pants. That makes sense. And now she gets to be that chick and she's discerning. Okay, so if that's her foundation, what is her challenge then? What is challenging her? What's her challenge over this next 6 weeks? What's in the way? No. Well, yeah. Twice divorced. We had somebody who is the anti-president. Yeah, you heard of the Antichrist? I'm showing you the anti-president. The one we got. Okay. So her challenge was... This is about work, right? So these are 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Her challenge is to stay the star. Her challenge is to stay relevant to people. And so we're looking at... She's not trying to be just the widow. She's trying to be somebody. And that's right. She's trying to be somebody because if you look in her past, she's been on like 2 or 3 dating shows. Some island show. And then she did the Miss America thing. So she's trying to be a star. And she's looking at the opportunity of being the first lady, even though there was one. But a freshly divorced? Nah. Her first marriage feels arranged. I don't think they were in love like that. Because Fitz fell in love with Olivia. Let's put it that way. Fitz fell in love with Olivia. Thomas Jefferson fell in love with... I don't know if he fell in love with Sally Hemings. That's what he had going on. She got her babies like she was supposed to get. The heir and the spare. But I didn't get that they were having a good relationship towards the end. I really didn't. Okay. So, yes. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're looking at an ending. Because she was putting in all this work. She's trying to get into this thing. She's basically convinced them to help push Usha out the way. But guess what's coming? Guess what's coming? Never a single president. But this is coming. The end of the line for that particular part of her. And she's just going to have to accept that loss as it walks away from her. And it's interesting because Usha had this card as well, you know, when he walks away with EK or the blondie. But in this case, she's going to have to watch everything walk away from her. Because once homeboy kicks the bucket, nobody's checking for her. Nobody's checking for her. Because guess who's not going to be the top dog for very long? And this is really interesting because I feel like we did read on her recently and she had good ass cards at the end. This right here is not good. She's getting some defeat. Yeah, we did because we had that she was going to go and get her a church daddy, you know, so she could be first lady. Because one thing she can do is build a boy. She can build a man up. Oh man. And that's interesting. That's her first wand. Is being overwhelmed. I don't get that. Being defeated. She must have been defeated at it. Yeah, because she's doing all this work to get this man, and this man ain't gonna pay off. She better not marry him before it happens. But that's the timing, though. That's the thing. That's why they're trying to keep DJ hidden, so we'll never see his sickness. Yeah. So they got time to fall in love and then like be swept into a marriage. Oh, yeah. It's all finna be for nothing. She's supposed to be the queen of discernment, but she effed up. She effed up because we didn't get these cards for her last time. She's going down. Ooh, let's look. Let's ask, let's bring out Nyx. Nyx can help us. She had nice cards last time that, you know, she bounces back. Nothing takes her down. I remember that. She had nice cards like a week or two ago. The energy's changed. All right, let's look at this. I see you, baby. And Usha gonna get away. Usha gonna get her some alimony or a big ass payoff. And Usha gonna be living large and living lovely because she also gonna get child support. Oh, when did you send that? Did I miss it? I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. I don't get that you did. Hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure. Because I don't want to miss it. I got the live creator. There they are. Girl, how did I miss that? Oh, the thing had reset. I was like, I don't see it. Okay. All right, so we got a couple questions here. Before we get into the pendulum, let me go ahead and do this yes, no. Because, you know, once we get in that pendulum, we're going to be talking to, what's his name? Real good. Hold on. Will you and Des reconcile? I hate that word, by the way. I really hate the word reconcile because y'all don't know what it means. It just means, will y'all be friendly? If you're talking about reconnect, if you're talking about re-engage, like, talk about what you actually want, because reconcile is just be friendly. Be on friendly terms. Reconcile. Restore friendly relations between. That word does not mean what y'all think it is. It just means she wanted to be reconciled with her father. She wanted to have friendly, because she don't want the other kind with her daddy, hopefully. All right, so what do you actually want? What's your real question? And when you guys ask a question, ask for what you like want, so there is no follow-up question to it. Oh, this is yes, no. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Right? Talk to me. Okay. So will Jessica and Des get together romantically again? Are we talking full romantic, or are we talking hanky-panky romantic? So I can have a full picture of what I'm concentrating on. Hey, Nurse Davis. Full romance, okay. So will Jessica and Des Be fully committed in a relationship again. Will Jessica and Des be fully committed in a relationship again? I never want to dance again. Guilty feet of God, no rhythm. Hey, thank you. It's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Okay. I feel people missing each other. All right. I don't know the outcome of the rest of that song, but I do feel the deep sadness and regret, like memories popping up and down. Okay. So, will Jessica and Des be fully committed in a relationship again? Listen, we're sticking to the yes no cards because y'all like to tell stories, so we're not going to the story cards. Will Jessica and Des, listen, why are you not answering me? Okay, fine. Should have known better than to treat a friend. I'm not going to take that because I don't know. All right, so will Jessica and Des, will y'all get back together romantically? Will Jessica and Des be back together romantically? What do you got to say? No. One card, please. Will Jessica and Des be together romantically? Girl, nothing wants to answer this question. Hey, you did? Listen, it is interesting. I was obsessed for a little bit. Will Jessica and Des be together romantically? Be together romantically again. Y'all don't want to answer. What's the block? What's the block? Go ahead. Tell the story. What's the story? Give me the situation. Y'all want to tell a different story. Give me the situation. What is it? There we go. Giving up, surrender, defeat. What does that mean for her? This is a maybe card, but it's the 7 of Wands in reverse. The 7 of Wands in reverse. Seven of Wands in reverse is giving up, surrendering, overwhelmed, feeling defeat, lack of courage. It's the lack of courage. So, it's the lack of courage. It's the lack of courage. It's the lack of courage. There's a lack of courage here. All right, so what's the challenge to that? Okay. Okay. It's frustration, misuse of powers. 2 wands. This is a big old bonk on the head. Ace of Wands. I always look at that as the bonk on the head. Like, girl, get it together. So the challenge to this is that we have some frustration here. We have some misuse of power. What do we mean by that? Just give me one clarifier, please. One clarifier. Not a lot. I don't do pregnancy questions. Give me a clarifier, please. Okay. There we go. Y'all saw that spit out? 2. Okay. So financial instability. And then we have rebirth and awakening. All right, so this is going to be a tentative answer because there is some things that are dependent, right? It is dependent upon certain things. So let's look at this for a second here. Should have known better than to treat a friend. So what we got going on here is that there is quite a lack of courage, like for real. Somebody, like nobody wants to actually approach the other person. to say, hey, I'm interested. And one of these things is I get, honestly, that it didn't end well. It didn't end well. It feels like somebody said something that they didn't mean to say, like they didn't actually mean. I didn't mean that they didn't mean to say it. They didn't actually mean what they said. And they don't know how to take that back because it was coming from a space of financial instability. It's like, I can't be who you need me to be. I don't want to be in this way, right? It's like, I don't want to be dependent on you. And this is weird because I'm hearing this, like, I want to spoil you and I can't. So it's like, I can't be the person. I can't be in a relationship right now because I can't be that person. So, okay, yes. There's a goosebumps about it. All right. So this is the right now part of the energy, and this is actually kind of like why we split. Hey, Cheyenne. So this is kind of also why we split here. So with that being in that area of challenge, we do have that, and again, this is tentative because it is dependent on some things here. And so the tentative thing about it is that it can be renewed. It can find a rebirth, and it's going to be better than it was before. If everything aligns, if we get courage, if we grow in confidence and power, like if we're the opposite of these things that we have going on, then yes. But that's a lot of things for it to get in order. So that's why I'm saying it's tentative. It feels like there's a lot to get in order. They got to feel like, because this feels like this might be their energy. Okay, yes. And exactly. Well, you have to understand, this is a generalization, but it's also a truth that I've seen. When a man don't have money, he's not happy. Like, he's not happy. I know I'm not happy when I don't have money, right? But I'm going to make do. When a man don't have money, he's not happy. He doesn't, because his value is attached to that, unfortunately. Like how it is in this world. You say me too, but however, for a man, there's a value attached to that. So he feels less than when he don't have it, right? Which is good in a way, because that means you're not going to be Kelly Clarkson with a man married to you for 10 years so he can take you to the bank and have you paying him alimony like a bitch. Excuse me. But excuse me. Because if I was Kelly Clarkson, that boy brakes would be cut. Because his daddy did the same thing to Reba McEntire. His daddy did the same thing to Reba McEntire. So the bitch raised the bitch. Like, they're little dogs. I mean, by bitch, dogs, But anyway, so that's the thing. It's going to take courage. One, kind of to say I'm sorry. Two, to try to approach the person again. You. Or even, you can open that door, but I wouldn't yet. Like, he has to get what he needs, right? You too, actually. You too. Okay. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of contingencies up in here. It depends on, like, getting your confidence back, being able to have, money flowing. And it's a really sucky economy right now. However, let me just caveat that it ain't sucky for everybody. Everybody ain't having a bad time. Remember that. Okay? So things can definitely turn around for both of you in that end. So if things turn around, it's a yes. Because this came all the way at the end. So you got to get through, you Dora the Explorer. Where are we going? You got 3 stops on the way. You got to get that courage. You got to get that confidence. And you got to get them coins. Them 3 C's got to be picked up before we can get to this. That's why it's a tentative. Okay. So I guess that's why I could not use the yes, no cards. They had to talk more than I wanted to have. Okay. I hope that makes sense for you, boo-boo. I hope that makes sense. Okay. All right, Jessica. So you might as well draw your Dora the Explorer map, you know. Courage and confidence and coins. Oh my. Where are we going? Alrighty. We are now doing, is it Cheyenne? Cheyenne, did you have a question, love? Leah, did you have a question, love? All my subbies get to ask a question every time we go live. I'm all the way live. I'm also planning to do subscriber only live on I know it's the holiday. That might throw me off. I was gonna say on Sundays. But I gotta get through this holiday first. Once Thanksgiving is passed, there'll be a subscriber only live on Sunday evenings. Okay. I am on Cheyenne. Are you here, girl? If you're here, please type your question. If not, like if you can't type your question, then try to put it in my DMs because TikTok be tripping. Girl, welcome to the club. TikTok be tripping. Ah, thank you. Oh, I appreciated that. Becky, I don't know if you're on, but I do appreciate that. Thank you for the message. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Okay, there's Cheyenne. All right. Okay, so we got to flip this question. I don't answer questions from anybody else's energy. If that comes through, that comes through. However, I don't, because I don't have permission, I don't do that. So we're going to have to flip this question. So it needs to come through your energy. So it needs to be asked from your way. Thank you. But I will tell you this. I was going to tell you something. I'm trying to figure out who is a sneaky one in this relationship. Trying to figure out if it's you or if it's him, because I'm seeing some deception here. I think I'm going to say it's him, because this leaves you back there with a child while he go off and play. Okay. Yeah. So we're working with the Seven of Swords energy with that. All right. So, will you be getting new love? Is that what you want to ask? Will you get new love? Let me know if that would be something that you would want to ask like that way, or if you want to look at it differently, because those are two separate questions. So I'm trying to figure out a way to consolidate them. Okay. So I think it'd be worth it, by the way, because if this is his energy, like his thing, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's looking like a headache. Real love. Interesting. All right, Mary J. All right, so is Cheyenne going to have a new, loving, supportive, and strong relationship? Is Cheyenne going to have a real love? Fudge. No, you know you did that wrong. That's too many cards. Figure it out, please. Because no. It's big energy though, but you need to work this out. It's a full reading, and I'm not doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, do I go to the yes no cards, or do I stay here? Okay, that's a maybe. You got a Two of Pentacles, so it's about trying to find that balance. And it says between work and life, but the balance is something else for you. It's about your priorities. It's about your priorities. Okay. Yeah. So, honestly, MJB, honestly, your issue is that you're having to juggle a lot of things. You're having to balance a lot of things. And one of the biggest things is like trying to figure out your priorities. But I'm getting here that you have, what's being challenged here is that it feels like you're actually not clear on what your priorities are. You're not clear on what you actually want, or what you actually should be pursuing. And that is an issue, because that's what's leaving the door open for this past person, and that's not good. So with the maybe card, it's going to depend on you, to be perfectly honest. I can give you a yes, no, and that's not even going to be the truth of it, because it's all going to be about your energy. It's all going to be about what you actually choose. So you need to be operating in your queendom. Like, you need to be operating in your wisdom, your objectivity, your discernment. Trust yourself more in that, because let's put it this way, because you wouldn't have to ask the question you asked if you could trust yourself more. So what I'm going to tell you here is get clear on what you actually want. Like, what would that love look like? What would that strong, supportive, beautiful love look like? Because honestly, going backwards ain't the bit, ain't it. So you got another maybe here. And this is the same kind of card as this card. Okay, it's just major. We're doing some balancing act here. We're trying to figure this thing out. You need to heal from that past relationship with the baby daddy, but you also need to get very clear on what the hell do you actually want. Okay, like you gotta be the queen, and like you literally gotta lead yourself by figuring out what it is that you actually want. Not just in a relationship, but in life totally. But yes, in a relationship too. What does that look like for you? And that's the answer. I couldn't even give you a yes or no, because it comes back and it's dependent on you. Okay? So you and that past boy, y'all are done. All right? You are done. Unless you choose differently, because it's always your choice. But you're done. If you're smart, you're done. If you use your discernment, not smart. If you use your discernment, then you know you're done. You know it's not even worth it for you. Because it is what it is. Welcome. So does that help you? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, y'all. I got about another 20 minutes, and then I'm going to get off because I have been on long. What are we reading on again? I forgot. Did I miss somebody? This is my menu, y'all. So if you want to do a reading, you have to go through my menu. Appreciate it. You got to go through my menu. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Okay, I got everybody. I've been searching for someone to satisfy my every needs. Yeah. What were we reading on, Carly? Oh, EK. But what was the question? Because I can't remember. Hey, Chuck. What was the question we were reading on about EK? Oh, dark magic? Dark magic? That's not exactly it. What was it? I'll have to show you my Gemini turtle. My daughter got it for me. I'll have to show it to you. Look, isn't he cute? She got him at the Busch Gardens. Gemini turtle. Yeah, her cards did change from the last read. I just don't remember what we were gonna read for the pendulum. Isn't it beautiful? She's like, Mommy, I thought of you. I'm like, you actually got me a souvenir I would like. Thank you. I'm picky. Oh my goodness. Anybody remember? All right, let's see if Nyx is here to play. All right. No, Busch Gardens in Florida. There's one in Virginia. I wonder what that was like. Oh, thank you, girl. Oh, my old best friend used to be named Margaret Gonzalez. All right, here we go. You are here to play. Look at him. All right, boom. So just really quickly so other people can see. That was your yes, right? Because you were like, yeah, we playing. So go ahead. Show me your no. Show me your no. All right. So his no is left to right. His yes is back and forth. Okay. So we're going to start with this really weird random question, but I want to go ahead and get it out the way so we can ask it. Is the blonde widow fully human? Is the blonde widow fully human? Hey, Jada. This is strange. Wait, are you answering? I don't think you want to answer that question. Is the blonde widow fully human? You see it's trying to go yes, but it changed up. Oh, that is so interesting. That is so interesting. Okay, let me find a different way to say it. Did we think she was reptilian? Was that it? Was that we thought she was reptilian? It's weird that that's real. Well, let's ask that question first. Is it real? Is a reptilian species of humanoids, I guess? Is that a real thing? Okay, he's saying yes. Why are you moving so weird? Okay. I hope you will, Megan. It depends. What you trying not to say? All right, so let's do this. Okay. Since reptilians are a thing, is it possible for a person to be half reptilian? Okay. So that's a yes. These are weird questions. Every time I ask them, they just feel so weird. All right. So since half reptilian is a thing, as is full, is the blonde widow reptilian? That's a yes. Okay. I think we had a yes before. That's weird. Can reptilians, well, obviously, right? Because you can get half. But let's see. Can reptilians breed with Homo sapiens? Can a reptilian breed with a Homo sapien? Do you have to do artificial insemination? Okay, no, you don't have to do that. Can you have a child the normal way with a reptilian? Okay, let's do this. Since we've never seen pregnancy pictures, are those the blonde widow's biological children? Are those children the blonde widow's biological children? That's a no, y'all. Have y'all seen any pregnancy photos? Hold on, this is weird. Has anybody ever seen pregnancy photos of her? Oh, hey, boo. Welcome, Megan. All right, so I don't know if they did. I think people haven't. All right, so just a reminder, if you want a reading, this is our menu over here. I do not do pendulums for personal readings. Yeah, no one even knew of her, right? But I know that I think I remember hearing somebody say they haven't even seen her pregnancy photo. Like for instance, with KKK Levitt, they only found like one. And that's when she got proposed to. You are vibrating a lot, sir. Hold on. Are you going to answer questions for us today? Will you be answering questions for us today? Okay, yes. Interesting. Okay. So, are those her biological children? Are those her biological children? Wait, maybe she used a surrogate. I don't know. Are those her biological children? Are the 2 kids she had, are those her biological children? Does that look like a yes for y'all? Okay, there it is. Okay. Did she carry them? Did she carry them herself, like pregnancy-wise? Did she carry them herself? Sorry, my hand twitched. Did she carry those children herself? Like, was she pregnant? Did she carry those children herself? Saying no. So did she do a surrogate? Did she do surrogate pregnancy? Okay, that's a yes. It's a very tentative yes. So I'm thinking I'm missing something here. But what else is there if they're your biological kids? Wouldn't it be surrogate? We don't grow babies outside the womb yet. I think. I don't know. Are those Charlies? I mean, are they... I don't know his name. I don't have a name for him. Hey, Glitter Barbie. Are those Charlies? Oops, sorry, my hand. Are those Charlies biological? I'm getting round and round and around. That's okay. What happens? What did y'all say round and round meant? Am I just not asking the right question? What does it mean? You're just going in a circle and circle and circle. Okay. But I think we just asked if they were his biologicals. Hold on. What does it mean if it goes in a circle? It can be due to physics. I don't need physics. Okay. A circular can recommend... That's not what we're doing. Clockwise is yes. Counterclockwise is no. That's not what we're doing. Okay, what does it mean when your pendulum goes in circles? Ah! Scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, I was like deep into my question. Okay, a pendulum goes in circles. Look, it's just going in a circle, in a circle, in a circle. Like, this is weird. Or maybe one of y'all got weird energy. I don't know. Problem with the pivot point, the bent rod. Da, 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 da. So it's saying throw that ass in a circle. Oh, I don't see. I don't see. Okay, the reason it follows a circular path is being bad. I don't want to know that shit. If it continues to circle for a reasonable time, then either the medium or the pendulum needs to be cleared. All right, so let's do some smoke. Welcome back. We're gonna do some smoke real quick. I don't know. I think these people are just possibly just too dark. I think they may be. They may actually be too dark. Because remember, the hornets are coming out of their nest. So maybe their dark energy showing now? Their darker energy? The visual I got of the hornets coming out of their nest? Alright. I love this lighter. Wait, is it on? Yes. It looks like a taser. I like it. Where was this thing when I had a Kindle obsession? Alright. I'm going to turn this fan off so I can get some smoke real quick. I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. And she turned it higher. Off will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right, let's get some smoke. Hello. I feel like busting loose. Is that what you're saying? All right. There we go. Clear you out. I need to get a bell. I want the bell. I want the bell or the, oh my God, he's like going in such a circle. Do y'all see that? He circled up all that smoke. You want to do another smoke dance? You want to do another smoke dance, sir? Let's do another smoke dance. Since you enjoyed that. And go. All right. Okay. These people, I think they've gotten darker since we have been reading on them, because we have never had a problem with Onyx. Onyx loves political questions. Let's see. Let's see if Onyx wants to answer. Look at you. You're swingy again. I like that. All right. So, hey, Onyx, can you answer a question for me? Can we talk to you about politics? All right. That's back and forth. Okay. Am I 6'7"? Really? What'd you find? Am I 6'7"? You can stop first and then answer the question. So stop. Do you need help? All right. Now, am I 6'7"? Okay. I am not. That's going to take hours in a therapy session? Oh my God. Listen, the way we're going to need therapy. I don't even think therapy is going to be enough because the therapists are going to need therapy. You know, everybody's going to need therapy. Hey, Margie. All right. So let me ask another question just to be clear here. Everybody's going to need therapy. So, oh, I remember what the EK question was now, but I want to answer another baseline question. Let's see. Do I have an electric lighter? Do I have an electric lighter? Please make it clear. Okay, so that's a yes. Yes, I have an electric lighter. Let's see if you'll do the stop on a dime thing for me, please. Do I sell mediumship packages? You already know I was going there. Nope. Okay. All right, so let's see this. What happened? What happened? All right. So, let's ask another very simple question because I want to make sure like we're tuned in again. All right. Is DJT the 47th president? Is DJT the 47th president? For real? Is he the real 47th president? Okay. Be clear, please. Okay, no, he is not. But is he the current one as of now? You got some circle energy going on. Is DJT the current 47th president as of now? Okay, yes. Yeah, definitely illegitimate. All right. Is the blonde widow in the PDF files? Is the blonde widow, oops, my elbow just moved. Is the blonde widow in the PDF files? Is the blonde widow in the PDF files? Please be clear. Okay, that is a interesting type of yes. Why are you doing a dance? Okay, it's a yes, but he's a little suited with a dance. Okay, what was the other question with EK? Before we move off. I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't realize you guys were not seeing anything. Okay. What was the other question? Is she, what was she and her husband in a happy marriage? Oh, hold on. It's like, which husband? Okay, let's do this. Was she ever married before? Was the blonde widow ever married before Charlie? Was she married before Charlie? Is that a rumor or is that true? Okay, she was married before. Interesting. Is she in her early 30s or is she 39? Is she 39? I got a feeling she lied about her age. Is she 39? Looks like that's a yes. Because, like, when I was reading on her before, I remember I kept saying 39, and I think it was like, no, she's 34. I'm like, what? So let's see. Is she 34 years old? Is the blonde widow 34? And it's a no. Okay, so I do think she's older. Okay, so is the blonde widow planning to marry Shady? Yes. That's a yes, but again, it's a contingency yes. But it's definitely a very strong plan. Crazy pants. Someone snuck one on YouTube. Okay. Is JD asking for a divorce from Usha so he can marry the blonde widow? Is JD requesting the divorce so he can marry the blonde widow? Yes. Okay. I can't remember what the other question was. Let's see. Trying to keep my hands straight. Is DJT currently incapacitated? Is DJT currently incapacitated? Yes. Okay. Is he able to get out of bed and stand on his own? Is he able to get out of bed and stand on his own? Yes. Have we seen him in the flesh at all since he went to England? Have we seen him in the flesh, like for real, at all since he went to England? Has he been in public in the flesh since he went to England? That's a no. Okay. Is the video of him with Mom Donnie, is that AI? Is the video of him with Mom Donnie AI? Yes. Okay. Is it Miller who is posting all the pictures on their different social medias? Is it Miller who's posting all the pictures on their social medias? Is it his team that's posting all of the social media? Is it a foreign country? I don't know what the answer to that is. Huh. Will he be impeached? Is he going to be impeached? That is not moving. It's not even a no, it's just not moving. Okay. Will he rejoin y'all in the spirit world? Will he be rejoining y'all in the spirit world before anything can happen? It's like, I kind of want to answer that question, but I kind of don't. But I kind of see a yes. All right, so is he going to be removed from office due to treason? Will he be removed from office due to treason or seditious acts or high crimes or whatever it is? will he be removed from office due to high crimes or treason or something of that nature? Okay. He's sick, right? So he's not actually in the office. All right. Will he have the title stripped from him or be declared Okay. Will he be declared illegitimate? Will he be declared illegitimate before the year is out? I don't know if that's possible because they might take vacations. But will he be declared illegitimate before the year is out? Okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me bring y'all down. All right. Hold on. Let's do that again. Is he going to be declared illegitimate before the year is out? That's a circle, circle, circle. It's saying maybe. Why are you going to maybes? You know, like yes or no. Okay, let me change that. Will he be declared illegitimate informally? Like will he be charged with illegitimacy or something like that? Informally by January. Okay. I think that charge stuff is going to take some time. Will it be done posthumously? Will it be done posthumously? Yeah, so for him, it's going to be after death. Okay. It is? You got to tell me what your answers are. You got to make sure they're syncing up. Okay. Will Shady Vance ever be president? Will Shady Vance ever be president? Even if it's just for a hot day. Will Shady Vance ever be president? This is a no for me. I don't even get for a hot second he will get to do it. You have a yes? You see how wide my no is. It's a no for me. Oh gosh, hold on. Will Mike J be removed from the house? Will Mike J be removed from the house? Yes. Thank you. Will Mike J be removed from the house before the new year? Will Mike J be removed from the house before the new year? Yes. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, I do feel, wait, hold on. We're going to talk about MTG real quick. For anybody who wants a reading, this is my last call for personal readings because I will be getting off very soon. But this is the menu if you are looking to do a personal reading. Onyx thinks it would be awesome for you to do that. You see, he's saying yes. Yes, boo, yes. Get your reading now. Because I've been on for 2.5 hours. This is my third time coming on live today. I will be on later today. Okay, so was MTG forced to quit? Is MTG forced to quit? Okay, I gotta restructure that. Is anyone directly forcing MTG to quit? Is anyone directly forcing MTG to quit? Is anyone like directly pressuring her or forcing her? Make it clear, please. Make it very, very obvious. Okay, that's a yes. Who could be doing that? Because she's not with the I people. She's not with the I people. Okay. Is she being pressured by someone American? Is she being pressured by the American side? That's a yes. In the office, though, who would be pressuring her? Okay. Okay. Is she being pressured for her safety? Is it really for her safety? That's what I thought. It's not about her safety. Is she being pressured? Okay. Is she being pressured by the threats to her life from the phone calls? Okay, those phone calls are bothering her, but who called her? Who called her besides those people? Okay, so was it someone? Yeah, MTG. Was it someone noteworthy? Was it someone financially noteworthy? Yes. Interesting. Okay, but is she going to run as an independent? Because I get that she's going to run as an independent. Oh, sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Is she going to run as an independent? You got a yes for that too? Okay. Is she going to run as an independent? Is she thinking about running as an independent? Okay, she is thinking about it. She's thinking hard about it. I think she's going to do what everybody else does and like try to see like what the response would be. Simply, and the crazy thing about our silly country is that because she's standing up, people are going to be like, she has a heart. She might not be so bad. She's still that person. Okay. So, I know that she says she was threatened to be primaried, but okay, let's put it this way. Has DJT posted anything on his social media platform in the last month? Has he himself posted anything on his social media within the last month? Be clear, please. Okay, that's a no. And it always bothers me when people are like, he said, I'm like, no, he didn't. Okay, you got to know too. Good. Ooh, we're verified. All right, so is it only Miller who is posting on DJ's social media? Is it only Miller posting on the social media? Oh no, it's not just him. The incendiary posts, like the little cussing out posts, the little long post, is that only Miller? Yes. All those like long, like threatening posts and stuff, that's only Miller. Okay. But all the congratulations, we chose this person to be in this role, is that like a ghostwriter? I mean, is that Miller? I want to see if that's going to be a no. Like when it's just like, oh, we chose this person, or welcome to Venice. Well, you know, when it's just a regular little post. Is that Miller? That looks like it's a no, but can you stop? Stop. All the way. Stop all the way. Okay. When it is a standard dry post, is that someone other than Miller? Okay, yes. Okay, stop, please. Stop, please. Okay. Okay, again. Is Miller the only one who posts on that true social thing? Is he the only one who posts on that for DJ? Okay, no, he's not the only one. All right, cool. So here's my question then. Going back to today, is he the one posting all those pictures of Orange and Mandani? Well, might well call him Orange and Marmalade. Is he the one posting all the pictures? Yes. Interesting. I think you'd be bothered with that part. Thank you, Ray. Okay. So let's be clear one more time. Did the meeting between Mamdani and Trump? Oh, said the wrong name. So I'm going to put some words in between this so I don't get restricted. And then we're going to say some other stuff real quick. And then we're going to say some other stuff real quick. So, did the meeting between Mamdani and the Orange Man actually happen? Did that meeting between Mamdani and the Orange Man actually happen? Can you make it clear so everybody can see what you said? And that's a no. Back and forth. That's a no. Okay, good. You got a no too? Who sent me, was it you, Carly, who sent the pictures of Mamdani in front of a painting, a certain painting, and then they had photoshopped DJ into the painting? Y'all, who is doing this Photoshop? First of all, the Photoshop's actually not that bad. They're not great, but they're not that bad. You know, there's a little bit of laziness, and I don't know. Sometimes I think the laziness is on purpose. Sometimes I think they're being deliberately bad because somebody wants somebody to stop something. Okay, well, let's try the question again and see if it answers. But that energy did get dark. So, we're going to come at this real light. You don't have to give too many things because, duh, are you answering is yes or no? So, is our homeboy Mamdani safe? Is our homeboy Mamdani safe from harm? Is he safe? Y'all, I don't like this. We're freezing up again. Okay. Are you getting anything, Maddie? Can you ask a Mamdani question? Because we tried earlier and the pendulum doesn't even move. You got to know, or you got to know you can't get it? Because I started to get a little no, but then it stopped, and I'm getting like so many goosebumps. You got a big no? I don't know where that boy is. Because that's not him, and then he's not the one. Okay. Was it somebody from this circus show? Did someone from the circus show post for him? Did someone from the circus show post for him? Okay. Did they get to his social media manager? Yes. Or wait, did they hack him? That smile wasn't real though. That whole thing is not real. What are you supposed to do when people are, when your government's doing this? What are you supposed to do? What is the intention behind it? What do you think is the intention? Because I've been trying to sit and receive answers, and like I'm blocked with that. But I'm trying to understand what the intention is. I will say someone said it was to undermine Mamdani. It was to show that he is being paid or something. Like he's taking money or something. Because like I said, we saw the cards. The cards were that they were trying to force him into taking money. They were trying to get him dirty. Good morning, Candy. Oh, damn, it's morning already. Good morning. We still can't read on Mamdani, really. Though Maddie did manage to get a no. I got a half-ass no. That he's not safe. Oh, sorry. They're trying to get him so dirty. Maybe I should ask my question without speaking it out loud, and then I'll get the answer that way. Let's see. Are there really... Wait, okay. Hold on. So... Like, my mind cannot wrap around this. They think he is corruptible, but, like, I saw him really struggling with it, and then, in the end, like, not take it. It's a uphill battle, though, so... Let me see something. Okay, let me just check this. Is Jeffrey pulling strings behind the scenes? Is Jeffrey pulling strings behind the scenes? No, not in this case. I don't know. Hold on. So, quick question. I saw Halle Berry's name on one of those emails. You got a circle? Yeah. I saw Halle Berry's name in one of those emails. Was she victimized by one of his associates? Was Halle victimized by one of his associates? Oops. Was Halle Berry victimized by one of the Orange Man associates? It's looking like a yes. Because they were saying her first foray into the life, not that life, but like Hollywood or success, is she came through DJT's first year as Miss America or something. So was Hallie victimized through the Orange Man's associates or by him? Yes. And it's interesting because when I heard her name, I was like, y'all, please don't trigger this lady. She is finally in her healing phase of life. Like, finally. Whereas other people like, oh my God, Hollywood's so evil. She must have done something. No, she was a victim. Like, some of y'all be missing intuition, like, for real. Everybody's not evil. Everybody in Hollywood not evil. Everybody who's a billionaire is not evil. Like, stop being simpletons. Everyone's not evil. There was another name on there. I'm trying to think of who the other name was that I wanted to look at. Who's the other name? Hold on. Is the Orange Man responsible? Oh yeah, for sure. But you know what? I just got an impression that she thought of him as an escape from the life, you know? Like, finally, here's a man who won't hurt me. Who is Baraka? Are you talking about the president or somebody? Oh, I don't think he's really like on the list, but let's see. Is okay, give me a second. Give me a second, Candy. Is Barack Obama in any way, shape, or form implicatable with any Epstein stuff? Is Barack Obama in any shape or form truly implicatable by any salacious Epstein stuff? Okay, that's a no. Y'all see my hand's not moving, so I didn't do it. Yeah. It's the lady who worked for him, who worked under him. Like, because she's the one who put his name in the emails because she's writing to somebody that Barack wanted her to be the AG. And like, that's the difference is like, that's because I read those emails and I saw his name in there. His name is only like 3 times. Whereas let's just get the bill thing out of the way. How about that? He's holy shit. Nobody, please. Boundaries. Boundaries. Nope. No mediumship. Boundaries. Boundaries. That scared the shit out of me. Boundaries. Oh my God. Heart attack. Woo. I have never had that happen. Oh my God. Oh my God. That scared the shit out of me. Someone was manifesting, like, or becoming real. It was so scary. Like, I saw the shirt, the belt, the pants. Scared the shit out of me. It was standing right here. Whoa. I've never seen that. Pause. I don't know who that was. That's probably for one of you. Boundaries. I'm a little tired, so my protections are a little down. Child. Child, like he was right here, bro. Oh my God. I don't know if one of y'all are missing somebody that you like. I mean, not like, that you love. It was somebody young-ish, but it was a man. Scared the shit out of me. Wow. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. I have never seen them like full form. I've only ever seen like no, it was human. Like it was becoming human. It wasn't like a dark shadow or anything like that. No, they're up. That's why I was like boundaries, but it was like, the hell was that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you know they say when you're tired, like everything gets thinner. They say you read better when you're tired, but that's because everything gets thinner. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon. No, I'm good. I'm like seriously good. But that scared me. It wasn't evil. It wasn't evil. It was like someone popping in, like getting ready to say something. No, then they were right. They were like right here. They didn't hit anything. Oh Jesus! Like I was starting to see the glint of the belt and everything. Like it was weird. It happened to you that way? Oh my gosh. Yep, when you're sleeping, like sleepy. But I'm not that sleepy though. So it's like, because you know, all day I've been seeing like white lights. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing mediumship right now. No, I'm not doing mediumship right now. But that was freaky as hell. No, it wasn't dangerous. Like I said, it was probably one of y'all's loved ones. Um, it was like a young man. I want to say like 20s, early 30s. Girl, no, you see my eyes like wide, girl. I am not sleepy anymore. Like, no boundaries. Like, yeah, no. You can't just be popping up on people like that. No, homie, that's not how we do it over here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh, I did see the video. I did. I don't know who he's for. It's definitely like a loved one feel. But it was like, baby, no, we don't do that. Let me not see that again, okay? My son sees people. I've only seen like shadows and lights and stuff. But I've been seeing them like literally, like I've been seeing like shadows. Not bad shadows. I know bad shadows because I've seen those like all through my 20s. Like when they're bad, I just get prickly and like the air cackles. Like I can hear the air molecules. That's when it's bad. The veil is thinning though. Yes. But I think it's always around this time, the time of year. Because I'm like, I remember this. Yeah, like almost at Christmas time. But I've never seen a manifested half body. Like he didn't finish coming in. I'm like, what the hell are you doing there, boy? Nah. Okay. I return him to whoever he come from. All right, so what was I about to ask? Scared the bejesus out of me. You know, like when you just turn around and somebody's just standing there. Girl, I was like, I know you're not supposed to be there. Okay. I don't know what it is about y'all in this live stream, but I swear I keep doing things I've never done before. Clinton. Mm-hmm. Child. Yeah, Sky Girl, she did a reading because she saw, you know, I had sent her my post about Mom Donnie, and we both were like, where is he? Because if he's allowing him, you know, is he allowing himself to be done? Oh, I guess let's ask that question. Well, I don't know if they're going to tell me because they don't want to talk about Mom Donnie. I was going to say, wait, I hope that wasn't him. No. I hope that wasn't him. Okay. Because then that would mean he's dead. So I hope that ain't him. All right. I was going to ask. I forgot. Yeah. So she did a video where she did a reading on it. So she pulled some cards on him. And her cards were similar to the ones that we did earlier. Like he's some dark energies around him. They're trying to press money on him, like get him dirty and implicated. And he's going to resist, but it took him a while. Okay, Barack. Okay. But yeah, we got the answer that he's not implicated. Oh, I said we are going to talk about Bill, and that's when they jumped up. You know what it was though? I was going to ask when it happened. I was about to say it out loud. I was going to ask if Don the Con was ever responsible for taking someone out, especially because they threatened that. That's what I was gonna. Oh, Nick said yes. Never mind. Nick said emphatically yes. Is he racist? Is he actually racist? I guess not. I guess it's more of an opportunist as opposed to actually being racist, because none of these policies are actually his. None of these policies of what's happening is actually that man's. Um, is Miller still going to self checkout? Is Miller still going to self checkout in today's energy? Oh, that's what we were about to ask. So Miller is still going to self checkout. Is Miller going to self checkout in 2026? Okay, so you don't want to tell me. Okay, did Mamdani know about the AI? Does Mamdani know about the AI? No. Wait, that's kind of circular though. Can you be clear on what the answer is? Does Mamdani know about his AI self? Okay. It's still circular. There's dark energies around him, bro. All right. And you see it switch to a yes when I said there's dark energies. So there's dark energies around him. Is he protected though? Because he comes from an Indian family though. Is there any protection around him? Does he have any protection? It's kind of a no. It's a no. Okay, that's not good. Can we send him energy and protection? Would that be a thing? Like, can that happen? I don't know how this stuff works. Can we be sent him? Can we send him energy and protection? Okay, we actually can. I don't know how you do that. Okay. I don't know how you do that. I have no idea how you do that. But if y'all some Reiki people and can breathe and do that lightning thing or whatever that is, please do that. Send him some protection, please. I don't know all that stuff. Yeah, I guess it could be like intercessory prayer or something. Girl, listen, I think my blood done left my body. Because like that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, plus I have my legs up. Was that a person for someone in the audience? Was that a person for someone in the audience? Yes. Okay. Was he in his late 20s, early 30s? Is he in his late 20s, early 30s? Was I wrong about that? Okay. Was he late teens, early 20s? Okay. Was he late 30s, early 40s? Okay. Late 30s, early 40s. Okay. That makes sense because his shirt was tucked in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do one before I go to bed. Just light a tea light and say a prayer for him. So really quickly, was that spirit's name Gregory? Was his name Greg or Gregory? Okay, was it for Greg or Gregory? Was it for someone named Greg or Gregory? Wait, is the last name Gregory? Why am I hearing like a Letitia Gregory? I don't know. Okay, it's not a Letitia. Is the last name Gregory? Is the last name Gregory? Yes. Kinda. Okay, I'm off. All right. I'm not gonna go. Yeah, he had on a belt. You saw him with the belt? He had on a belt, yeah. He scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, with the tuck pants and the belt. I was like, wait a second. Maybe he died on the way from work or something. I have no idea. I don't think that's the boy I saw the other day. I mean, heard from the other day. I didn't see him. All right. Anyway, what did you get a yes for, Maddie? What are we doing? 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 Oh, Bill. Okay. Oh, you got it for the last name? Yeah. It sounds like that is right. Why am I also hearing St. James? I don't know. Let me go. All right. Bill. Let's check one more time. I don't know if they're waking up. I had a lot of people telling me, "Oh, this wasn't real. I mean, this is real. You don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "Okay. Okay, I'm not fighting you. You can check out my playlist and I could prove to you I know what AI looks like." All right. Okay. What am I saying? All right, let's talk about Clinton. Bill Clinton. Wait, why are you saying no? Can we talk about Bill Clinton? Okay, yes. All right. Oh, because I was about to ask you the question. Okay. Is Bill Clinton Bubba? Is Bill Clinton Bubba? No. All right, cool. Oh, really? He was the pastor of the church. I don't know. I don't want to bring him back in because he's bold. He's like, I'm going to show myself. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. I can't gauge the age. Like, I really can't. I just know he had on a tucked shirt and a belt, and he wasn't fat. He was like slender to medium, actually. Slender to medium build. I guess. Because, all I did was like seal it for a little bit, and I was like, nah, we good. Don't do that. Okay. So where were we? All right, so Bill wasn't Bubba. He wasn't fully formed in. So I don't know. I'm getting goosebumps, so. Okay. Did Bill have physical activity with people under 18? Did Bill have physical activity? Knowingly have physical activity with people under 18? Did he knowingly have? Okay. But did he have physical activity with someone under 18? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Like, because what I got is that Bill likes them legal. However, and I got this during the summer, not about Bill, but about the way these guys move, is that they trap you. Like I have a video on here. I think it was from September or something. And I had got, I guess people say a hit, but I call them a download. I got a download that some people were trapped. Like they thought they were with an 18-year-old only to be told afterwards that it was 14, that it was 16. So they were trapped. And that's how he caught some people. Other people were just nasty, Well, I mean, the guys who got trapped, like, it was like, I'm cheating on my wife type of deal, You got a yes for that too? Or you got the yes for the boys? Bill is not into boys. We did read on that one time and got a hell no. Bill likes the women. Who's Graham? You talking about Sweet Graham? Teddy Graham? Talk about South Carolina Graham? Graham probably don't even have to be on a list. He just got to be in some pictures. He just got to be in some pictures. Because I see him with that whole BDSM thing. Like a ball in the mouth, like black leather things. Like I actually see that. I didn't want to see that actually. Yes, orange will be. It's everybody else. That's the thing. But let's check. So, will Connell Chump's cycle here in this lifetime be over by Easter? That's a yes, child. That's an absolute yes. And I'm asking that benevolently, as you saw. Hopefully you heard me. Because I don't like to ask about death. But yeah, he's definitely going to be gone by then. Oh, there's this other guy that I sometimes watch him. Sometimes I don't. Because some people are just arrogant with their shit. Am I arrogant? Not yet, I hope. Arrogant. I have a tendency to be arrogant. I do have that, which is interesting. But this guy is crying out loud, I think his name is. And you still saying yes? Yeah. He had a vision of seeing fall decorations. So it would be between now and early December. He had a vision of fall decorations. He had a vision of hearing that so and so was 79 years old, which he is, which means it won't go past June, right, to get to the next fall. So, and he had a very, very, very strong vision of it. And so I've also had just a strong knowing that he's not going to be here. But he's stubborn as hell because he was supposed to already be gone. By like the end of October, he was supposed to be gone. But he's stubborn as hell. Wherever he is hanging on. But he was supposed to be gone. They were forcing him to stay because, you know, they're trying to get that whole 10 years for Shady. No, but they're trying to get the numbers for him so that, but they're not going to be able to do it because he would have to stay on to midterms, and he will not. He won't. That boy body's so broken. And then they want to say that he's flying and he's flying and he's flying. He's not flying. He can't fly. Like, literally, if they put him on a plane to be hopping here and here and here, that would be medical malpractice to say he can go. It would be nice. I'm no longer doubting the quickness of what can happen. I am not. Because, you know, remember that reading came out like last week and it was like, how is it going to go this fast? There's no way that it's going to go this fast. And next thing you know, is boom, 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 emails, everything. And then, oh my God, all that. So it's like, okay, how did that happen? So now I no longer doubt. If they say it's by Christmas, it's by Christmas. I'm good. If it's by Christmas, it's by Christmas. I know I'm not celebrating his death as a person, but I'm celebrating his death as an evil ass shit. Excuse me. That's probably true, Katie, because I had someone pop in kind of halfway. I didn't want that. That scared the shit out of me. That scared me. Okay. Welcome, Wanda. Girl, we just be talking. No, not bad. Not bad at all. It's just I got scared. That's all. I've never had manifested like physical forms. That scared the shit out of me. I normally it was male. Oh, okay. So did Bill get caught with an under 18? Really? What's your dad's age? Did Bill get caught with an under 18? He did. Did he know she was under 18? Did he know she was under 18? You know what? Okay. Did he suspect she might be under 18? Yeah. He didn't want to know. He didn't want to know. That's crazy. Oh, in the 40s. Okay, there we are. In the 40s. Did he wear his shirt tucked in? And a belt? And slacks? Pants? I don't know. That's like all I got. There was a color too. I just didn't catch it. It was like a gold part to the belt buckle. It was interesting. Scared me. So I was like, nope, go away. Can't do it. I sent my grandma away too. It's like when I start smelling her cigarettes, I'm like, Grandma, you know the deal. In my dreams, please. That's it. In my dreams. You want to talk? Come in my dreams. Okay. So that's been his Achilles heel. The fact that he had that one and he brushed off his concerns and he went ahead and did what he did. So Is he going to go down for it? Will he go down for it? Is she close to legal? Like 16 or 17? Was she close to legal like 16 or 17? Oh, now you're not talking. Okay. Okay. You're weird. Oh, okay. If you're asking when did it happen, it was literally like maybe 10 minutes ago. Okay, Pops. Let's see. Oh, not Pops. Oh, nope. Who else? I forgot who else we were talking about. They go see me. Do you remember who else we were looking into? Was there anybody else on that list or whatever you wanted to know? Okay. Are there any other, let's just ask, are there any other Democrats? Oh, that's a good one, Nisi. Hold on. Are there any other Democrats, current Democrats, that can be implicated in the list? Oh, Graham. Okay. Are there any other Democrats that can be implicated in the list? Okay. That guy, what, Larry Summers, he's a Democrat or something? Like, I don't count them kind of people. I'm talking about like people we actually know. Okay. Anyway, Lindsey Graham, Lady Grahams, South Carolina Grahams. Are they on the list? Are they in the emails or on the list? Are they even in the emails? Because I feel like Epstein even want to deal with him. Okay, Epstein didn't want to deal with him. So he's probably compromised a different way, like I said, by the pictures maybe? Is he compromised because there are pictures of him in his after work activities? Is he compromised by his after work activities? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's talk Milan. All right. Did Milan and Jeffrey have a relationship? If it was a strong relationship, get stronger. It was a strong one. Did he want to give her to DJ? Is that the one he paid for? Y'all remember the little check for like $25,000 or something like that? You're getting key party vibes for X? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm just calling her Milan. I don't want to trigger anything. Oh, swings. Isn't that like pineapples? But Epps didn't like to share certain people. He would oh, that might be what happened. Because he had a girlfriend, and I think it lasted 6 months. He had a girlfriend who, hold on. I watched her interview. And it happened when she was like 31 years old or something. So he likes to, to have a cover of a grown woman. So, his girlfriend, he took her to Trump Tower. Honestly, it was a test, and she failed the test. But at the same time, he failed the test too, so to speak. Because what happened was he took her to Trump Tower. They were a few months into dating, and then I guess he was testing to see if she was sure or something. I guess. So while he was there talking to Orange Man started feeling all up this woman. And she didn't say anything because she went into like fawn or freeze. And she didn't say anything because Epps didn't say anything. Because if you're my boyfriend, shouldn't you be stopping this? You know? And he didn't stop anything. So she was just like, did you bring me here so he could do this? Like, that's what she said was her process. And then after they left, he like cussed her out. Like, why did you let him do that to you and whatever? So it was a test. And I guess as a boys will be boys type of test. Okay. So where were we? She got pregnant. What are you talking about? That lady got herself. Well, let me see. Hold on. Is Milan the person they paid $25,000 for? Is Milan the person who they paid $25,000 for? Like they wrote the check out? That's interesting. Maybe there's more than one check that they've done that, you know, because they're gross boys. Like literally grown men, but gross boys. Okay. That makes sense though. And they took her name out. I wonder if it's her. That makes sense because she was like 17. So maybe she aged out of Epps or something. I don't know. Okay. So let me see. What were we saying? Okay. So when Milan ended up with D, did she deliberately get pregnant? Did she deliberately get pregnant? Yeah. To trap him? You know, there are women who realize when a man is stupid. They got a whole book on it about how to be a football wife or something like that. Hello. Okay. So yeah, he pays her for appearances. But y'all see, he just photoshopped a picture with her. He photoshopped a picture of Mom Donnie in front of a painting. Like, you know, he's having a Ferris Bueller moment, basically. She was. And then she brought her parents over, like immediately almost. It's crazy. All the shit that they do, they're like, now nobody else can do it too. It's like, you use the same one. She had an Einstein visa. Okay. You saw it? Okay. Okay. Oh, the Treasury. Is the Treasury is the what's that thing called? The backup fund. What's the backup fund called? The reserve. Is the reserve fund empty? That's a hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, how you got an Einstein visa as a model? And I'm guessing she must have been on her way back. Like they were about to send her back out or something, I guess. That makes sense. They always went for foreign girls. Because you can threaten people, you know? You can threaten, like, I'll call whoever it used to be on you. Okay. Oh, speaking of. Is Pentagon Pete singing already? Is he singing already? Is Pentagon Pete singing already? That's interesting. Y'all see that's a yes, right? Hold on. Let me do it this way. It sure was. And it's crazy because, you know, the vodka country has the ability to just be posting her pictures whenever they feel like it. But the crazy thing too about it is like overseas boobs ain't nothing. Child, they have corn on a regular channel. Hey, Hazel. Okay. Which one was consistent? Which question? Wait, you ordered a Bible? Oh, I was like, wait, you ordered a Bible? I ain't got no Bible in there. I have a 365 Bible journal. Because I was going to try to read it again, but I probably fall off at numbers again. There's just too many numbers. Oh, about him being a mole. Yeah, let me double check though. Is Pentagon Pete already singing? Is Pentagon Pete already singing? Yeah. Who is he singing to though? We don't have anybody. Who is he singing to? Is he singing to someone in Congress? Is he singing to someone in Congress? No. Okay. Is he singing to a former DOJ lawyer? No. Is he singing to a former judge? Who would he be singing to? I think Kamala got to stay out of everything. Oh, maybe that. Maybe that. Oh, no. Or is Jack Smith doing the thing for the human rights org? Is Jack Smith doing the human rights org? You know, because the Chicago mayor just talked to them. You know what? That's why they canceled intelligence. That's why they canceled intelligence. It's not because they realized that man was whatchamacallit, because they already knew that. They already knew he was compromised with Russia. I mean, vodka. They already knew that. They oh my God. Epiphanies, bro. Epiphanies. Did the Allies or UK, whoever, did they sever intelligence ties with us because they are working with the Human Rights Org or the ICC against us? Did they sever ties with us because they are working with people who are about to investigate us? Yes. And think about it. He went to the castle just this summer. Did they get information? And if he went, hold on. Did he really go? I think he would have. Because that's when he had his doctor visits, right? So hold on. Did DJT actually? Yes, he did. Did DJT actually go to Europe? Did he actually go to Europe? Yes, because that's when I saw his drooping face. Right? Yes. Because Israel made sure to take a picture of him with his face like this. Like if I wish I had to delete everything out of my phone that had his name attached to it, because no. Okay. We're gonna do this for 7 more minutes and then I'm gonna sleep for like 2.5 hours. All right. Would he be singing? You know who might also turn traitor? Bannon. To save his ass so he'll go again. Because wasn't he out for a second? Like out with these people? Okay, let's check on this. Okay, so let's double check. Is Pentagon Pete already singing to an investigative committee? Is Pentagon Pete already singing to an investigative committee or entity? Look at that. That's a big old swing. Okay. Is Mike the Ike? Is Mr. Gallows also currently singing to an investigative organization? Yes. Okay. Oh, he was doing plenty of plotting through the emails. He's all through the emails. Because EpiPen got with him and was like, I want to make a movie. He wanted to tell his story. So EpiPen was planning to disappear anyway. And so by getting arrested, because they were having this conversation in June. He was arrested at the end of June. So, he planned his death. For all the new people on here, let's clarify this right quick before we continue. Is Jeffrey currently alive? Make it swing big if he is currently alive. Okay, so Jeffrey is currently alive. Did he plan to fake his own thing? Did he plan to fake his own checkout? And again, yes. Okay, good, Maddie. We are verified. Yes. Okay. Does the orange man know that this was Jeffrey's plan? Does the orange man know this was Jeffrey's plan? Okay, you gotta know too? Okay. Did the orange man think he was actually extinguished? Did the orange man initially believe that he was actually extinguished? Initially. Yeah. He thought that man really did pass. Interesting. Does he still believe Jeffrey to be passed? Does he still think he's passed? Yeah, you got one of those too? Okay, that's a no. So he knows he's not. He knows he's not. Okay. So that was just to show y'all that part. Where were we? Okay, so let's talk about Bannon. Is Bannon singing? Is Bannon singing? Wow. Cause there's something weird about him, right? He's like, we're working on the third term. You know that man not finna finish his second one. Oh my god, my face got itchy. You know he's not gonna finish his second one. Bannon's a terrible actor. Cause it's like as soon as I saw his face, I'm like, oh shit, you lying. Like when his face just popped up, like wait, hold on, you are lying. Yes, but Q, he had moved Kirkia. He had moved to Turkey last week, and now I don't know where he is. He can't. He bouncing. He is bouncing. But he sticks with a beach. Like he has a thing for beaches. He has a thing for beaches, but he keeps getting seen because he's like, ah, for real. Which one of the men that we were talking about? I don't think you're old enough for Bannon. Wait, how old is Bannon? Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, babes. What was I gonna say? Hold on. What? Okay. Let me see something. All right. Is Epps in Middle? Is Epps in the Middle East? Aw, I love it. He's still in the Middle East. So what's around Turkey? Because he's not in Turkey. Is he in Turkestan? I remember there's a whole lot of things. It's like Armenia or things like that over there. Turkey. Country. Is there like Armenia? Ankara. That would still be Turkey. He's not going to go to Syria. Yeah, see all this no. Did he go back to Georgia? No, he got to keep it moving. Is he in Moldova? Moldova. That man's like, I'm not going to anything that sounds like Russia. Okay, so you're not going to go to the bottom. You're not going to go to Israel, Syria, Iraq, or Jordan. So, Black Sea. You're not going to go to, well, Romania is poor, right? You can't go to the Ukraine. Oh, you thought of Face Off? Oh my God, you think he did that? You know, but he got a big ass head though. I don't know if he could change that. His head is big as hell. He looked like the man on the moon. You too young to know what that is. But back in the day, McDonald's or a TV show, one of them had this thing called a man on the moon. And he had a moon face. That man ugly as shit. You saw the White House, guess when I said which one? The ugly ass face? Oh, look at this. This light is giving me a frown line. Because I'm like, and I can't turn it off yet. Oh, one of the missions. Oh, where he at? Did I say Moldova? But he can't go to Ukraine. Would he go to Greece? Hold on. Is he possibly in Greece? Is Croatia poor? We saw the White House guess. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where he at. I don't know. You're not seeing. You're older than me? Girl, I doubt that. Oh, Maldives? They said he's still in the Middle East. Is he in the Mediterranean? Is it Mediterranean? Okay. Oh, Malta. Malta protects the rich people. Is he in Malta? I know some of the rich people got dual citizenship in Malta because of their bank. He's moving money. He's moving money. Is that why he's in Malta? Is he moving money? He's supposed to be dead, so he wouldn't be able to go in person. He's moving money. Wait, is he buying property? Is he getting property in Malta? Does Malta have extradition? Oh. Malta extradition laws. I wonder. Malta's extradition laws require that an offense be punishable by at least 1 year of imprisonment. Extradition can be denied if the offense is time barred in the requesting country, or if the requested person would face a judicial process that doesn't meet the minimum guarantees of justice. Additionally, Malta may postpone a surrender if the individual is facing charges or solving. Okay, I don't know what all that means right now. My brain said, listen, we're going down. I'm shutting down in a second. So I have, let's just double check. Is he currently in Malta right now? Is he currently in Malta right now? Okay. That man just hibbity hop. All right. So that is that. For who? He's not at the UAE. I wonder if he had dual citizenship there. Well, like I said, right now he's in Malta. He can probably blend into one of the other Middle Eastern if they wear the wrap thingies. Somebody had mentioned that before too about Cash. Cause he don't always look crazy eyed. I guess it's just when he snort or sniff or swallow something. Okay. So final question here. What was the final question? What was the final question? Okay. Is there anyone in the current regime helping Epi? Is there anyone in the current regime actually helping Epstein? It's like, what do you mean by help? Wait, yes. Oh man. Can't think of, I was trying to think of like, what are we talking about? And it's like, okay. We don't, will the Epi survivors who have come forward, will they get victory? Will they have vindication? Those who came forward. Yeah, but it feels like it's going to be still slow going. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep now. Well, I guess after I answer this question. Final thing over here. Oh, girl. Hold on. What was I just going to ask? I forgot just that fast. He said, is anyone helping Epi? Bannon was sing big time. Like, he reminds me of Tweety Bird. He looks like Tweety Bird if Tweety Bird fell off the wagon. If Tweety Bird had a drinking problem, Bannon looks like Tweety Bird. I'm pretty sure I'm right. That's what he reminds me of, Tweety Bird. I just saw it. Okay, let's see. Let's do the yes no's. Let's see if Paris lost her badge outside of work. Your badge is wedged. Is it in the side of your car? Side of your seat? Your badge is wedged somewhere. Is it inside the seat or did it go down to the side of a cabinet? Hold on. Did Paris lose her work badge outside? Did Paris? Yes? It's a yes. It's wedged in what? It's wedged in something. Okay, let me double check. Did Paris lose her work badge outside? I saw it wedged in something. Because I see it like standing like this. That's what I mean by wedged. Did Paris lose her work badge outside? That's the answer. Okay. Did she lose it outside? Someone gonna pick it up? Did she lose it outside? I see it wedged in something. So it's like outside seems kind of relative, you know? Yeah, it feels like I'm saying outside, but it could still be in your car. You know what I'm saying? or someone's car, if you took someone's, like, a lift or something. I see a wedge. Is Paris's ID wedged in something? Is her ID like wedged, like upright? No. Well, that's the wrong thing. It says yes, but hold on. Is Paris's ID wedged into something? Is it wedged against something? Yeah, hold on. Is Paris ID wedged against something? Is that like the seat belt thing? Like, is Paris's ID wedged? Okay, I don't trust that because I think it just fell. Hold on, let me ask. Is Paris's ID? Oh, my candle is out. Is Paris? Oh, yes, it's wedged against something. That's a yes card. That's a big old yes card, by the way. And that's a clarity card. So if you haven't been to sleep yet, set the intention to find it. Like, set the intention to find it. Like, that works a lot of times for me. I'll dream about it. Let's see. Could it be in her car? Is it in her car? It's another big yes. Because I kind of see the seatbelt thing. Listen, I can't be wrong, but I kind of don't think I am. Okay, hold on. I dropped the card. Because this is a yes card too. Okay. Yeah. So let me just say, is she going to find it? Okay. Is she going to find it? Hey, Jay. Is Paris going to find her ID? I'm seeing it with the seatbelt somehow. Is Paris going to find her ID? And before she gets a new one. Is she going to find her ID before she gets a new one? I don't know. Will she find... Wait, it's wedged. Is it a seatbelt? Wait. Bag. Wait. Is she gonna find it? Okay. Before you get another one? I'm not sure about that. That's a yes in the reverse, so I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if I can see it. I just see it down by a seatbelt. You know how like the floor part of the seatbelt? And then sometimes there's like almost a slot, you know, because of the plastic or whatever. It's like sometimes like there. Listen, I looked all over the place for my debit card. I didn't even try the dream trick. I forgot. And I just canceled it yesterday. Why? I went into my wallet, my little change wallet, and it was there. I'm so mad. Okay. Yeah, it's a console thing. Like I'm seeing, I guess, like, you know, did it fall into it? I don't know. Like if there's a slit or something, like even just any off, it might fall into it. I just see it in a car. Don't get me lying. I'm just trying to make sure. I don't do pendulum work for that. But yeah. I don't know if you'll find it before child. I don't know if you're going to find it before you have to get another one, but you're going to find it. I know that. But yeah, check as closely in those little tight places, like in between the car, in between like the seat and the middle console, or like deep into the chair. Like check for that, because I've been looking for it. It's like one of the immediate places I saw, but I'm really sleepy, so maybe it's going to be exactly there, because you can see better. I'm not going to ask that person's daddy or brother or stepdaddy. Nope. Because I'm going to go to bed. All right. I have fun with you guys. Thank you so much. It was like a lot of fun. And for the first time only, I'm almost near 100 people, but y'all waited too long to come in here. I'm going to sleep now because I have been on here for almost 4 hours. All right, Kirkia girl. By the way, if there's anybody in here who's thinking of teaching in Korea, connect with Kirkia. ID Read Hits. She has this step-by-step guide that you might want to get. Hold on, who just bought glasses knowing I'm finna leave? All right, I'm gonna let you get it the biggest Don. What is your question before we get going? Hold on, I just gotta blow my nose. I'll probably wake up after that. Good night, OG. Thanks for stopping by. You guys, we do this every day. Now, listen, I can't even give you a refund. I don't do pregnancy questions. Do you have a different question? Because I can't give you a refund. I don't know how to do that. I don't do pregnancy. Y'all gonna wait till I'm saying good night to be asking questions? Oh, thank you, Teresa. Look, what is this? Okay, this is real interesting. I'm finna get this to you, but this is real interesting. Oh, my stomach just made noise. Okay, maybe this was answering that question already. Because I got a King of Pentacles, yes, and a Fire Stick, yes, and that Fire Stick is that for you? My stomach is sad. Girl, we are empty. I'm like, I know, baby, and we're going to sleep. Because when you hungry, what you do? Go to bed. Okay, is that regarding that question? Is that regarding? Because those are 2 yeses. How can I? Okay, so one is wealth and it's a King of Pentacles. It's another yes. Interesting. So is the dude you're talking to in a relationship? Yes. That's a partnership right there. Yes. However, I don't know. This looks like a deep relationship. So I call him out on it and ask him about it. Ask him about it to be very, very clear. Because if he's just talking to other people and y'all don't really have titles, then he's just talking. Whatever talking entails. Okay, excuse me about that part. But that said and beyond, it could always turn into something exclusive. You know what I'm saying? But you have to see, because this might be kind of serious of a relationship. If it's not, then consider making it exclusive, because that's the King of Pentacles. As generosity and security and stability and leadership. That's what we need in a partner. And then it's also a big stick of new beginnings, passion, power, growth. So there's a possibility that it could be actually a pretty good relationship. However, if he is in something deep, either move on and find you something different and be like, listen, when you're available, holler at me. If I'm available, we'll try this again. You can do it that way. It's crazy because, people meet each other at the wrong time sometimes, You meet each other at the wrong time sometimes. Like, I wish I met my partner before we both had children. It would be so much easier. So much easier. But he's an interesting dude. It says here passion. It says, it says fun and security. But if he's with someone, because this looks deep, this looks kind of deep. If he's with someone, you got to gauge what that is. Is it serious? Is it light? Are you just dating, and we all just dating, or is it like, does she not know about me? You know, like that kind of thing. But if it is, it was in the subway, or do they start another one? Because you know they're starting these fires on purpose because the vets are there. We didn't start the fire. That's what I heard. It was always burning. We need to rewrite that song. We really need to rewrite this song. Fire at the Capitol. And what's crazy is one of my students had become a Capitol Police officer in March, and I was trying to talk him out of it. I was like, are you sure? But he's wanted it for so long. Yeah, this was over a day ago. So it was in the subway. Yeah, a trolley under the Rayburn house. An electric fire broke out. Multiple people assessed. I don't know. Maddie, you been out, girl. A lot of shit happened the other day. A lot of shit happened. Oh, wow. Jolly Green Ginger, whatever. His video is the first short to show up. Breaking news. If I never hear those two words together, breaking news. I never want to hear them again. But did that make sense for you before you leave, or if you already left, whatever? Did that make sense to you, what I was saying about the dude? Ha ha ha. All right. I don't know. You probably already left me. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed because, like, I really need to now. I feel it. Love y'all. Mean it. Bye-bye. See you later today. Peace. Girl, I'm gonna knock the hell out because you know what I just forgot? I forgot that I didn't sleep yesterday either. So this is gonna be fun. I got 2 days to make up for. Peace.